Hello, hello, Shut Up Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition for what should be the last time. Today is the 6th of May, 2022, local time 1737. Last time we took care of like the northern part of the Phantom Forest, which included finding Cassandra, and she had basically captured Arhu and wanted to make him a permanent human, and we went into her, into the Tomb of the Dead, I think it was called, or the Temple of the Dead, and we found her bones and burned them and made her vulnerable. So we basically killed her. We made Arhu a permanent cat, or rather reverted him back to being a permanent cat, and that was the bulk of what we did, because there's a lot of like exploration involved and some puzzle solving. So we were trying to figure out how to get into the Source Temple at the end of stream. We also did a bunch of crafting as well, so we shouldn't have to do any crafting today. We should be done with that. If I don't forget, we're gonna go... Actually, I might just start out with that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start out by doing something... actually, no. We're gonna keep pressing through the puzzles at first, and then if I don't forget, I want to buy some skill books and stuff. Why is my phone ringing? I don't know, it's an unknown number with my same area code, so it's probably spam. That's how it goes, right? Alrighty, but without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. We should be beating the game today. We'll get into the Source Temple, and then I don't want to like spoil everything that happens, but there's not that much left in the game, so I might run a little bit over if I need to, and we should be done with it today. So again, without further ado, let's get right up in here. While this is going, I'm gonna get my headset on. I forgot to charge it earlier. We're actually plugged in. I don't have a lot of slack on this cable, but it should be okay for now. Alright, so here we are. Once again, trying to get into the Source Temple. If I could talk without like just like slurring all my words together. So what we needed to do, we needed to hit one more button. Okay, now I see where we're at. I was disorientated. So we were hitting these buttons here, and we need to hit 4 of them, and it's gonna open something up, like right here. The only one we're missing is this one. And I'm not really sure how we do that one yet. There may be a switch or something in here. I don't know what that is, what those scrolls are, but I know there's a statue in here. And I know I struggled with this room, and I did not look up how to handle this room, so still a mystery. But I think what I'd like to do is try to work our way into that other... Wait, is this gate open? Oh, I didn't realize we opened this. When did we do that? Maybe... Whatever. So, where I'd want to go is actually over here. And this gets us back to the oil room. And... yeah, this gets us next to this room with the lava and the statue. I just I just worry about the statue making some lava or something and killing me. There might be some drains on the floor that we can't see right now. So I think the best bet here is... we found out that the way this room works is it's not actually gonna spew out lava. It just spits fireballs and lights this oil on fire. So it's not the most dangerous room, but I'd rather not get caught in that. So we'll walk up here and have the rest of the people warp to me. And then, yeah, try to figure this place out. So he spots us, and he complains, but nothing seems to have happened yet. So we're gonna warp me inside. And then we're gonna warp them inside. What if we throw this onto the switch? Aha! It's exactly what I wanted. It burns, but that's fine. We opened the gate. We can disable that lava, but I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. And they give you teleportation scrolls, so maybe the alternative is to actually put a person up there, but I feel like they would burn. I also feel like we've missed a key somewhere. Now, I don't know what this guy does.
Warm as fresh apple pie.
Alright, so... let's see, what do I want to do here?
To the fray once more.
Now, granted, we don't have to do anything here if I've hit all 4 switches. But I'd really like to just check this room out a little bit more.
I feel better already.
Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, so this is the problem I had with this room, is that it just seems to kind of kill you.
Into the fray once more.
These floor panels, I don't know how they work.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Back on my feet again.
Can we get to this? Yes, we can. So if I drop this here, it burns. If I drop this here, it doesn't. So is this the path? Is this all we do? So let's give it a try, I guess. Don't corner that. Yeah, don't walk over the corner. No! I didn't do that. I was trying to drag the box. We're gonna quick save again where I'm standing in front of the box. Okay, no, don't. Yeah. Okay, so just like this. This totally works. Okay. I couldn't find a path over here. Maybe that's intentional, because I'm pretty sure I dropped something on this. I'm pretty sure I tried walking on it. Now I assume it's safe? Why are they disappearing? Is it a perception thing? Do the ones that she just walked on disappear? Wait a minute, I had perception yesterday though. I even took potions and I didn't see anything happen. Okay, so this is why we were dying on this side, because there is no path from this side. You have to be able to warp in here. That was the problem. Okay. We'll take this medium perception. See, now it all makes sense. The question then becomes, how do you figure that out from over here? I guess trial and error. Or how do we actually go through this gate? Because we teleported through. But there's got to be another way to get a key. And we went down here and found the statues and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, this is actually a perfect way to get inside. I was gonna go teleport back through here and go into the oil room. Wait. Wait. Is the oil room clean now, or did we just walk far enough away? I think we just walked too far away, because the statue's not even here. No. Well, hang on there. Hang on there, Skippy. Let's just check this out.
Sweet relief. Sweet relief. Back on my feet again.
Yeah, no, we're totally safe in here now. That deactivated this.
As good as the new pin.
Sweet.
Back on my feet again.
Just something else to check out. Probably not much. Did we just step on something?
A stitch of time, hey, my friends?
We've actually stepped on that before. First time I came in here.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Yeah, we've already done that. But good try. Alright, so we have a dude in here. Ralzan Axaroth. Or alternatively known as a dude. Or if you have a really weird accent, maybe you can call it a dud.
A dud!
Alright, we got a big beefy demon up here.
Good, for I am become death, destroyer of demons.
Oh, Jahan's got a heart on. You hear that? If that hits all of them.
Darkness.
Holy shit. Alright, the question now is, can we knock this guy down? Well, not if he's too far. It failed, so it's possible.
Exertion leads to victory!
Which means I'm going to try 2 more times to knock him down. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? What you up to? Nope. No dice. Let's try one more time. Knock down, please! Well, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm going to walk in shadows. Now, I might take fire damage soon and that'll get rid of my invisibility. Oh, I thought he was doing a Kamehameha. Jahan has become explosive. Reach the beacon of light before his next turn or face a fiery end. Well, I'll be damned. We're gonna have Medora delay. We're gonna have Jahan. Can he do hail attack? He can. He won't be able to reach the light. Which might be a problem. Oh, it's definitely a problem. Jehan, run back. A tamed void ram. So, can I do this without slipping? I can. Beautiful. If we kill him, we don't have to worry about Jehan's bomb, right? Nice! Okay, maybe we do. He still has the bomb on him, but the light is gone. Also, he was worth like 20,000. Jeebus. There's Jehan's explosive radius, I guess. Is Jehan gonna blow up? No, he's fine. Sweet!
On the mend.
Dang. Dang, Tusk.
As good as a new penny.
Back on my feet again.
Also, I forgot to respond, but I kind of did already say that I was about to beat the game. I mean, I said it last time and this time.
Nothing but rubbish.
It's stitch of time, hey, my friends?
So that worked out.
Relief.
That guy created some problems, but we managed to overcome them. Jehan's healing spell is almost ready. Alright, what do we have? Come on, let me move again. There we go. What is this letter?
Bless the seventh. I am restored.
S. The conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Able to jump from beast to beast, she has eyes and ears all across our realm. To think that without her unbound talent, we'd still be roaming this forest in search of an entrance to the Source Temple. How lucky for us that a well-located puss happened to overhear the right conversation at precisely the right time. The conduit is ever skipping 3 steps ahead of those poor, dull source hunters, or however we're meant to refer to them. I know not when I will find a moment to post this letter. We're approaching the portal now. Perhaps this will all be over sooner than I thought. D. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Haven't heard that slogan in a bit. You do be trolling, Tusk. Why did that mushroom fall underground? It looks like it did, at least. Wait, there's something there, or is that his body? Or no, it was the Void Supplicant, right. Temple entrance. We're at the Source Temple. Now, the rune clicks into place, and the door's inner gears whirl. Now, I mentioned at the start that I probably want to buy some skill books, and they're actually for Jehan. Because if we hit level 22, which I think we're going to, I don't know if we're going to do it before or after a point of no return. And what I'd like is to have, I'd like to get the master level Geomancer skill. That way, in case, because right now he's only gonna have level 3, and he can't get a master level Geomancer spell. So I'm not sure if he's gonna have enough skill points. I'm not sure what's gonna happen at level 22, but I'd like to have the books just in case. I think it would be nice to be able to do some master level summons, and maybe we should also get some more fire stuff for him and actually like hook up his hotbar and all that. So there'll be a couple things we could take care of. Alright, we got some free experience. Good news is, if we do level up before a point of no return, then I can go, like, sell everything and do item management, but I don't have to buy items anymore, because we're, like, at the end of the game. So, no more crafting. The last crafting was yesterday. Okay, so we were actually told something before that I think if we hug the right wall, we can find, like, a fake wall or something and just break it. And skip the source temple, the sauce temple. Oh, by the way, Tusk, you got me fucked up. Because you kept talking about cheese dicks. I had to give me some cheese dicks earlier. I know you mentioned them in a few days, but you got me fucked up talking about them. A debuff all potion? What? What do we have over here? Oh, we have a mirror. But it's like, it's broken.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
I don't know, let's find out momentarily. Hello. Okay. Just a random starstone in the ground. Log updated. Oh, Scarlet.
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We'll have to take the hard way through the temple.
She said hard. Onward then, to the Trial of Ascension. We'll make short work of it.
Let's not be hasty. We ought to approach what lies ahead with utmost caution.
Bold and cautious. I knew it. I knew it. One should exercise caution when inserting their penis into a blender. Ooh, more free experience. Oh no, this is where we were. Wait a minute, I got spun around. What is this a thing? We gotta break this wall? I don't think this is the wall that we were told about though. But this clearly, there's something there. Ah. The inevitable sneeze is upon me. Okay. I feel like we're missing a starstone somewhere. I don't know if there's gonna be more in here. Look at this all Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple looking ass.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
I wish to enter this inner chamber.
God, divine, you are whole once more, restored to your former glory and power. Ready are you for what lies beyond. Ready are you to illuminate the darkness.
Sweet. Oh. You know it's serious when you get an autosave. Yay, more free experience. The Pillar of Self-Awareness. Oh, we got the song where the lady's having an orgasm. Waypoint Shrine. Hey, guess what? This seems to be broken.
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 Whoa. This opened. Okay. This place is a little confusing, by the way. Just gonna get that out there. It may take a little time to work through this. The Ritual of Devotion. Oh, there's books everywhere. Almost like Second Life when there's dicks everywhere. Suddenly, dicks everywhere. Dick, 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 Dickalodian. Alright, I'm gonna stop checking everyone because I don't care anymore. The Trial of Ascension logs. "299 ways to wisdom." You know what I want to do is send a bunch of this crap to the homestead. We're gonna sort by latest added. And I'm gonna go, like, any old books and stuff, basically. I can assume we're not gonna need these. Oh, there's the buffalo amulet. And if we had that saber, we could have made the sword, the buffalo saber. Yeah, see, we don't need this anymore. I don't know how much this is going to help the clutter, though, if I'm being honest. Mainly because there's so many other items, too. Those 3 diamonds are worth a bunch, damn. What book do we have here? Vampiric Arrow. That's nice. I might learn that. I mean, I guess it is helping a bit with the inventory clutter. Yeah, I think I want to go back to... I want to check on a couple of things, basically. Still pretty extensive, but it's okay. So we have 299 ways to wisdom. Let's read it. You don't have time for most of the suggestions listed in this book. Okay. The Ritual of Devotion. The Ritual of Devotion calls upon the three aspects of a whole soul. First comes passion, love, and the support for fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion, a surrender to higher beings. The soul ascends. Okay, and the Trial of Ascension logs. Candidate 500. Foolish was this youthful man who figured he could skip the test of self-awareness. This became his undoing. When will these headstrong and willful ascendants learn that only after inner reflection and proper navigation of these halls can the necessary knowledge be unlocked? To attempt the ritual of devotion without it will produce only frustration and anguish. Candidate 501. Finally, Edic, a young sorcerer priest from Sicil, made it to the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock that followed damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but later errors of introspection eventually cost him his life. Another acolyte lost. Candidate 502. At last, the test of self-awareness is complete. This acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books and studied them closely for hours. Thus she learned caution from those who tried and failed before her. But the riddles proved too difficult, and on the fourth day of study she doused herself in oil and set her robes ablaze. Thus spiritual enlightenment evaded her. I, keeper of the truth, find the solution so very simple. There it rests, there in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in these trials, but I am bound by oath to observe and keep record alone. In the middle of the library, the solution. Okay. I mean, this is the middle. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some other stuff first before we do that. Does this warp us anywhere, or does this take us to a specific place? Okay, it takes us anywhere. So we could try going in here. Might get locked in. Death. I don't trust this. What if that flooded us with lava? You see, there's lava here. Some dragon scale armor. That's cool. I don't know if there's a reason to go to the other side, so I'm gonna teleport just to find out. There might be a switch or something that we can't see until we get over there.
Sweet relief.
Whoa! Oh, there is something, all right.
Back on my feet again.
Sweet relief.
Into the fray once more.
He's still cooling down teleport? No, we're good. What's up in here? Ah. Can we open this? Why did they jump? I see that switch. Did they... Why did they jump? That was weird. Alright, what do we have in this door?
Sweet relief.
I feel better already.
Oh, I needed
Could
that.
probably teleport down there. We have a key.
Sweet relief. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Back on my feet again.
No. Yeah, I don't know if we could position in a way to do this. No, I was afraid of that. Oh, that's okay. You could still walk up here. Oh, we have that symbol there. Were there symbols on the other ones? We have to hit the door? Is that air? Pillar of self-awareness, huh? What about... What about the ritual of devotion? No? What are you? You're also a pillar of self-awareness. And so are you. So we had 3 books. We had 3 books that were in that room. We have 3 pillars in there. I don't know if that's relevant. Okay, that's air for sure. Definitely at a bit of a loss. Have we touched you? I mean, we did once, yeah. I see. Aha. Okay. Let's work back in here, main chamber. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna drop this one so we can walk in here. And I guess let's pick this up.
Now this is that.
But then the question is, what do we do over here? Now that's clearly, that's a cloud. If we hit it with air, does it work? No. Seemingly not. It's actually called Airgate. We froze it. Gonna make yourself some nudes. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to understand how these gates work. That's an air gate. This was some other thing. I don't know what that is. So I'm confused about this. The Acolyte gathered books instead. We didn't really see many books. So I feel like I might be missing something. It's like we've clearly found our way in here.
Striking it rich!
Does something happen when we step on this again? No, I think we've already done that. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is that breakable? Hold on a second. What's going on with this door? Strange. Whoa, there's a shit ton of gold in there. Some runes, okay. Alright, Jahan, teleport me back over there again. I want to find out what's up with this place. Well, I got experience. Wait a minute, did we unlock that shrine? No way. Okay, that's open. Can we just teleport in there? What the fuck? Yeah, we can. No way. Trial statues. Y'all better not walk in the lava. I feel like that's not how we were supposed to do this, but maybe it is, but I don't fucking know. I stand for the tangible, the real, for the world we live in and all I can see, taste, touch, hear, and feel. I stand for the belief in a realm outside our own, where spirit, not matter, presides. So if we're supposed to attack it, this left one's physical and the right one's magic, maybe? A very wise decision. A pillar of self-awareness lights in your honor. Only those Oh, that scared me. Only those capable of wielding source may undergo... Wait, what was that? Hold on, no. Vault. Capable of wielding source. Can we use a bloodstone here? We use magic, that's not source, but what does it say? May undergo... Only those capable of wielding source may undergo the ritual of ascension. Okay, so what if I use magic on it? I don't understand. A facet of yourself destroyed. A very poor choice indeed. The fuck? I'm gonna look up what just happened. Okay, you are straight up. That is the only way you're supposed to get into the vault. So that was actually correct. Okay. I understand. Weird. These represent our character's traits. So what does this one say? I stand for the belief in a realm. Okay. So then I have her do it. And then I don't know what happens. That's what was described in the book, though, is destroying, like, a facet of yourself. Oh, we got a problem, though. Not the worst problem. Why am I picking these up? Because I can. You know, what if we need money? So yeah, I can warp, see where this takes us. Oh, it teleported us all. Oh shit, the Earthgate key, nice. Now that's the gate over here on the left, isn't it? Well, left means nothing in a game where you can rotate the camera, does it? So, what I mean is over this way. Can we go in here? We can. Yeah, that's the Earth Gate.
Intruder spotted.
Okay, good to know.
Intruder spotted.
I need that.
I'm rapidly clicking. There we go. Ooh, that looks
I feel better
really interesting
already.
on the stairs. I like it. I actually do.
I needed that.
Alright, let's see what we can do up
See a
here.
trap nearby.
Back on my feet again.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. As good as a new penny.
Let's do it. Whoa, whoa! Well, alright. That was unpleasant. If I can block the other... Yeah, if I could block the other things that would kill us, I should be able to have the others walk in here. Except this one poses a problem. Damn it. Alright, we'll try this again. The problem is, of course, that we left a pyramid elsewhere.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
So we could disarm.
On my feet again.
Can't forget about that.
Sweet relief.
No, it's still... Okay, it still works. That's a problem then. So what would be nice is to actually have some more disarm tools, but I don't.
Back on my feet again.
I'm pretty low on them.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
So we might be able to do a couple of these, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, that is it. What if I stand here? Okay, so it's safe to walk up here. This area is not safe. Which, you know, poses problems. He sounds funny. If only everybody else had the invisibility.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
What if they could? I believe we have potions. And that guy's still here. But we did destroy them. We got an air gate key as well. So we know what that's for. We can warp back to that pyramid that I left there. Without resetting any puzzles. Alright, so what I'm going to assume is, like before, we need to have both characters destroy a different statue. And it's going to represent something that they represent. 15 turns of invisibility. I think that's a bit much. Let's see if we have a lesser one. Uh, 5 turns is fine. Probably could have waited until I got closer. Alright, now that we're both in here, let's check out the options. I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person first and foremost. Or I stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and needy. So is that independent, or... See, independent, that sounds right. But considerate versus blunt, we're both considerate. So independent versus obedient. That's my best guess. Independent is me. Very wise decision. Pillar of self-awareness lights in your honor. What? What? So they could both be for the same character? Oh, they don't all have to... Oh, now I get it. So we didn't need her up here at all. If I try to run her back, she's gonna basically die, right? It's gonna spot her. Yeah. Yep. It's that rock. We can get her up to that rock. Ooh, don't burn yourself, man. Don't do it, Tusk. Noodles kick ass. So for me, I could just walk through here very easily. I want to see if I can sneak her through. Basically, right when he turns. No, it doesn't work. Why not? I wonder if we could sneak. What do you have, like cup noodles? What you got? Okay, we need to make her go invisible then. If that's how it's gonna be. But that's like, okay, that's like the style of noodles though. Where it's like cup noodles, that's the stuff you like microwave it. You like microwave, or you don't have to microwave, you just get like some boiling water, just dump it in there. That's what I do though, I'll microwave that water. Ah, you got some in the pan, okay. Alright, I guess we're done with that side, so let's go back over here. Let's pick this up. And we got the key. Yes, we did. So what's waiting for us over here? No statues, hopefully. Or, what I mean by that, we might have some statues to destroy, but... Meaning, hopefully no statues that insta-kill us with lava. None of those bastards. Alright, I think I recognize this. I didn't remember that other thing, but I do remember this. These hatches actually teleport us through the area. You can also, from here, teleport yourself down there, I believe. Maybe into here as well. I have a vague memory of doing this. Alright, let's see what happens. That takes us in here. Perception potion. Almost as if we might need high perception. What if we unlight this? Hello. Locked. Locked? What a cock block. I'm gonna just break this bitch.
Treasure! Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Trap where? On the other side of the wall? Where are we looking? Alright, we got that poison cloud, which ought to be fun to deal with. I don't know if these candles affect where the doors take us or what. I'm kind of making guesses that they do. Dude, we're only an hour in? Hell yeah. We got this. We got this today. Purple room chest key. We're gonna beat this game today. It's gonna be sexy. And then, as I've said multiple times already, after I finish this game, I'm gonna become a Daytona USA speedrunner. That's gonna be the only game I play after this forever. Daytona, let's go away.
I needed that.
Is that purple room?
Back on my feet again.
If that's purple room, why can't we just teleport that chest?
Scout, I see a trap nearby.
I feel better already.
Or drop it on that bitch.
Into the fray once more.
It's called lava chest. Excuse me, what?
Bless the seven, I am restored.
If I beat Daytona USA, you just do it again. You become a speedrunner. You know, you got to keep perfecting your time, right? I don't know how the hell you would speedrun Daytona USA. It's a fucking racing game. Daytona. Oh man. Oh, this isn't purple room. Okay. But it is called lava chest, and you know, I don't really like the sound of that. YOLO.
I can't move!
Huh. There's no key or anything.
I can't feel my legs.
I guess that is one way to beat it. Get out of the car and beat the other people. That's a brutal way to play a racing game.
I needed that.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
That's the Grand Theft Auto percent.
Light as a feather.
Daytona. I can't. The headset's like throwing off my voice. Like I don't know what I sound like. It's weird. It's confusing. Lava chest key.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, but Jahan, what if you teleported me there? That'd be kind of sexy. That'd be a real big dick move, Jahan. Do you want to do a big dick move? I got an idea.
Bless the seven. I am restored.
We gotta wait on Jahan's cooldown though. Oh, let me try and plug in my headset. I didn't comment on it earlier, but I was like, whoa, something's weird. It scared me. It was my headset telling me it was fully charged. That's not who I meant to send, is it? Oh, it is. Wait, did she just... she took so little damage, I guess. Okay.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
I'm still nervous that it's called a lava chest, but, you know, whatever. Alright. So we took it. I don't know what we do with it, but the key is right there. So if I teleport in there and get the key... Why am I slipping? What?
Aura of
Alright, so we have the chest. I don't trust it. It's called lava chest.
Once more.
We have lava chest key.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, okay. Doesn't seem that dangerous after all, does it? Ooh, if we walk through this...
The seven, I am restored.
Oh, never mind, that's not blood. Maybe it is.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, so now we have a junction point here. We could either go through here, or we could have went through that gate, the teleport. This looks like blood. They're not absorbing it though, because they're not hurt, I guess. Oh, this is a poison room. Lava room. Whatever room. Oh, this is like where we started. Yeah, okay. So we get back to the junction point. Ah, see, they absorbed that. Nice. Okay.
Let me share this remedy.
Can you hear me clicking right now? You probably can when I'm talking. It's like, let me move, let me do stuff.
I feel better already.
Alright, y'all, warp up in here.
Sweet relief.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
This took us back to the entrance. Which raises the question of how we get out of here.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I thought we were... Okay, see, this is interesting. Have we gone in that room? I have no idea. Oh, wait. This is purple room, and we got the key for that chest, but that's the chest I broke earlier. Okay, now that makes sense. We could block off the poison. It's like that fiery room could be interesting. I'm not sure yet. This room could be interesting because it's on the border of where we need to be. Turn candles off. I don't know. Okay, now that's where we teleported. Knockdown failed. Is this frozen? 61%. Oh, there we fell. Hold on, I wasn't ready. I didn't realize this was frozen blood.
I've been tainted.
Alright, so... Let's see it. There. Alright, heal us up. No, this room is safe.
Mass medicine.
I can't tell if we've turned that candle. It looks like they might be off. Yeah, they're off. Did they start off or did they start on? I don't know. lava room seems to have nothing. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Jahan, I need you to scooch up here. Bring that chest up in here for us. Okay, this is... Yeah, so we've been in every room that I can think of. But there's clearly something I'm missing to get us out of here. I gotta watch for that room, maybe. We... Let me see. Do we teleport up top? I don't know. We don't really have line of sight up there. I would totally take a glitch though, if you'll give me one game. I was like rapidly clicking. Oh dude, Tusk, you are just jamming, aren't you? 10-hour Donkey Kong theme. Donkey Kong Country. This should actually, if I'm not mistaken, warp everybody? Yeah, we were all close enough to each other. Man, we've been through all of these that I can... As far as I can tell, we've seen all the rooms. So I'm missing something obvious, aren't I? And there's like no other route to take. Oh, we didn't turn these candles off, if that even matters. Okay, wait. Did you saw it? Those jumped. That did something, right? So if we start teleporting through here now, does something happen? Yo, what's going on, Cowboy Anubis? What reminds you of Pharos Lockstone? These things here? These statues? Something else. Trying to figure out what you're talking about. The hatches? I think those are, yeah, those are like handles. I see what you're talking about, though. So if we loop back around again... Why are you lit? I think I turned it on earlier. I remember when I did it. That's the poison room. So there might be a button somewhere that I'm missing. The way those candles jumped a minute ago was weird, though. Like, I want to know what that means when that happens. Okay, Jahan, I need you up here.
Hope I land on my feet.
He's probably gonna get stunned.
I can't move!
And before I get a chance to do this... Alright. That's better. I guess things are going pretty good. Pretty standard right now. How about yourself? All right, so we've made another loop through here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport through this gate. Yeah, I'm going to teleport through this next gate here. And that just seems to take us out. That takes us out of here, but I wonder if something's changed now? I don't know.
As good as the new penny. Into the fray once more.
No, it still took us out. Now, why did these candles jump? That's the real question. It must have done something. I actually need to step away for a few minutes here. So I will be back. I'll catch you on the other side here in, I don't know, it should be less than 5 minutes. Right. Ah, see, I just noticed. My transition changed. I don't know what changes it. It bothers me. So if we go to BRB, that's what I want to happen there. But then when we go here, it should be silent. Just like that. It's like... Yeah, it's like if you just move your mouse over the transition thing and just scroll it. That can change it. It's like that's happening at some point. Anyway, I did also look into this a little bit. We're gonna say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. It did say hatch number 7. I don't know if this is how they count it. But they said there's a button near it that you need 8 perception for. It said with the 2 hatches separated by a metal gate, so I don't know which one. But I'm definitely not seeing a button, and I definitely have 8 perception. I mean, right? I have 13. To lock it behind more perception than that. Basically, to lock it behind any reasonable amount of perception seems kind of unfair to me.
I spotted something.
There we are. Now we could go through here. Okay. Yeah, see, I was missing that. Glad I looked it up. So glad I looked it up.
Bless the 7 I am restored.
Alright, so this takes me through? Yes, it does.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, we have a book here called Warning. You will never leave this dungeon alive. Cool. I also have a skull.
As good as a new penny.
Yeah, I'm not touching that mirror until we get done with this.
On the mend.
I stand for the proud and daring, boldly facing any challenge. I stand for caution and care, circumspection and attention to detail. So I am bold, so if I attack... It is a facet of myself, right, so we want to undo that. Caution and care, so that's not me. Pillar of self-awareness lights in your honor. We lit all 3 pillars of self-awareness and completed the first part of the trial. Yeah. This takes us back in here. Yeah, so these 3 things are lit up, and we have books. The 3 aspects of man: body, mind, and soul. Let's check them out. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. A halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. That's the one for body. That's weird. Mind. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. And soul. The devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, and 1 to light the path toward the future goodness. Ah, okay. I get it. So we have these books now, and we need to figure out how to light these in order to make things happy. So one of them said like a halo of light. That's going to be all the outer candles, right? So we'll start with body. Actually, maybe we won't. Let's look at the ritual. Body, mind, soul. Okay, yeah, perfect. That's the order I want to go in. So body, a halo of light. So if we light all the candles on the outside, that would be a halo of light. Okay, that made it happy. Next. No light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. Do we just wait? Okay, I actually just looked. It says light the central candle. And then here's one that I don't know how you're supposed to know. Let's see if it's clarified. 3 candles, 1 to singe away the sins from the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, 1 to light the path toward a future goddess. It says, let's face the camera north, and it says southwest to northeast. I don't know how you know which order to put which 3. Dude, that's a lot of experience. Holy hell. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else in here. I think we have passed. And we're just shy of 2 hours. We're at 1 hour and 41 minutes, 29 seconds. Okay, maybe there is more. Oh, pickaxes. We have a broken mirror. No, I think we are done. I'm just trying to peek ahead before committing to anything. This place is kind of intense, isn't it? Damn. Ah. That would be Zandalor. Collapsed portal to the first garden. Yeah, how about that? So we're not gonna... Does this just have fire resistance? Interesting. Because it says it's burning. It's actually an effect applied to it for some reason. That's a weird way to do it, game. We're gonna go to... Sicil. Break the flow for a bit. I'm gonna repair everything and I'm gonna stock up on... Or not stock up, but... Actually, I'll buy, like, trap disarm kits and a couple random things. But... Before we talk to Zandalor, so let's sell everything, let's repair everything. And we'll probably not do this ever again.
Heavenly, don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
It's fun to do this, though, one last time.
Let's see.
Who knows if we find a really good piece of equipment?
Cheese, tomatoes.
Three Constitution and 3 Perception. That's not a bad wand. We know no one's going to use that because, well, we don't use crossbows. It's pretty decent though, it can't lie. And 3 initiative.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens. Not in the mood for cheese.
How do I miss these?
Uses more holes than a slice of this fine.
Fine Gorgon Bear.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Well, that's everything. She can't really afford much more.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin bear.
And we are going to go buy some stuff
Pull your head.
as well.
What cheese?
I want to
blue
get those
cheese,
skill
hot
books like I
cheese,
talked
new
about in
cheese.
case we do level up and in case Jahan can learn them.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Oh man, that's like all of this guy's money.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
You know, it's weird. He's standing way out from where he normally does.
How lovely
It's confusing.
to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
The mood for cheese. Their excuse is more
We could totally sell these, but they're worth jack diddly dick. I'm gonna get rid of all these knives because we never used them for crafting like I had kind of intended.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
We're rocking 114,000 something.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Get that knockdown arrow. Get a couple of these, that might help out.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Okay, I think that's good here.
Wing of worm. Brew and spice and stir.
Now we've done enough bloodstones, or we've done enough starstones rather, that it said we were complete, but I don't know. Yeah, this never opened, did it? The Forbidden Zone. So we might be missing some, and I want to look into that, and we'll try to follow through with this tonight. Or it might be permanently closed. It might just be there for fun. So that's why I'm going to look it up. Okay, yeah, see, I was right. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to go in. The party animals go in there. Lava core scroll? What? What is that? Someone just mentioned it. Now I have to know. Interesting. Apparently it's a super busted OP scroll. I guess it makes lava. I never even heard of it. Lava core scroll. Interesting. Okay, so for Jehan, we want to do fire and earth because I think he can learn some more pyro stuff.
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
I don't really want to make him explode, but fuck it. Butt fuck it. Fireball. Immolation. So we have Infectious Flame through a wand. We have Meteor Strike, which we've already learned. Fire Absorption's alright. Smoke Screen. What's that, 6,400? And if Jehan buys it at 65, that's fine. Let's just have him have it.
Take care, my friend.
Easier. I don't have to send books around. But I'm a little concerned because we actually didn't see a lot of options there. Well, at least for a couple things. I think we were missing Wildfire, which he already has a book for. Alright, so Deadly Spores is a poison one. Earthquake. We could just buy both. Money's not a concern. Fortify. We're not gonna use that, I know. Or that. So he has Tectonic Spray from equipment. But I'll go ahead and do that. Shit. Wrong character. Yeah, Boulder Bash. That wasn't even available. Strange how these shops work, huh? Alright, we have 16 stones. I'm gonna look up how many there are. There's 17. Okay, but we can't miss the last one. Huntsman? Well, this... So you were talking about Huntsman's Cops the other day. And... I think it's kind of meh, to be honest. Like, I think it's alright, but it's a really short area. And it's a really simple area. I don't really feel like it stands out. That's just how I feel about it.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard?
Oh, he has the other stuff though. Cool. We already have Boulder Bash. Don't buy another one. Midnight Oil. Bless. Spoder. See, Burn My Eyes for perception. That'd be cool to have. Burning Touch. I don't know what he has. I don't care anymore. Just keep buying stuff. Oh, that's the one thing I was gonna buy though. So we do gotta go back to Cyseal. Not enough space. I'm trying to talk.
Mr. Imp, very, very
Talk to Arhu.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I want to buy scrolls. So we do got to go back to Sicil just for a moment. I also want to go to Silverglen and do one thing. This is kind of wrap-up mode before we go into the end game and beat the game. It's still probably going to be another hour and a half or 2 hours. But we're going to do it today. It's going to be done.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
No better solution to the zombies problem than a set of
Oh, we need to repair our items too. I forgot to do that.
Oh, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Owen has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing?
Got an eye for farm
Alright,
potatoes.
now it's off to Silverglen. There's something I said I was going to do. I mentioned it last night, I think, or maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure. One of the last couple of streams, I mentioned that there was something I wanted to do because we were asked to do it. This guy here, Ralphie, he asked us to kill his master.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Shit, and I just said I forgot to repair my items, though. Alright, we'll do it in a minute. Now, this guy wants to fight us too. So we gotta be a little careful. I don't want to kill anyone but this guy.
So many areas.
9,000 experience. Now we flee. Now they should lose any aggression, because that's just how this game works.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Alright, we get some fire arrows, some freezing arrows, an explosive. That's pretty nice. All kinds of goodies, huh? I don't know, we'll give myself this hail attack scroll, why not? And yeah, I don't really care to pick any of that other stuff up. We'll get the potion, but... Alright, what if we talk to Ralphie now? Is he happy?
1,000 thanks to you, friend. Start with his eyes, I say.
Well, he doesn't actually do anything. So we killed his master, we got 9,000 experience for it, but nothing happens. That's kind of lame, isn't it? We could kill the initiates and stuff around this town. I think I'm going to pass on that. Bjorn here is probably going to let us repair, so let's do that from here. Yes, beautiful. I think, well, I was going to say I think we'll have another chance to repair before the end game, but I don't know if we're going to have any more combat before the end game. What I would hate is to get into the end game and then our equipment's breaking, though. And we have no way to repair it. So we should confirm that we can repair.
Any bandit with a knife disgraced our entire race is all.
How do we repair?
Coming from a goblin's beast of burden.
It's with a hammer, right? I don't even know. Do we have any hammers in here? We do. They're not even stealing. Nice. Okay, so you could click repair. But it won't let me do it. I don't know if it's because of my skill level in, like, crafting or blacksmithing. What is blacksmithing? Allows you to repair your own items. The more you invest, the faster you'll work. Okay, that's not bad. No, that's not bad at all, because Jahan has a free point. So he can do repairs, I think. Alright, anything else to do? Wow, I don't know. Let's check the quest log here. The Weresheep is done. The Voice in the Wilderness is done. Source Temple's basically done. Right, hang on. Let me take a look at this one. Okay, I think we broke this quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we broke this quest. Because what you're supposed to do is... So what this is the imp who had pushed Frederick off of the cliff. And what we did is we immediately... because we heard about it, if we read that, we found a wounded Immaculate who'd been pushed down a cliff by his imp slave. What we were supposed to do is then go talk to the imp, and then we can go back to Frederick, and we'd have some options there in the middle. But by healing Frederick immediately with the Bloodstone, I think we broke this quest. And we also somehow broke the Grieving Orc, because I dug up the armor and it just made us fight the orc and then nothing happened. So those two are broken, I guess. And aside from that, if that's the case, I guess it is time to start beating the game, huh?
So, you're Alfie, are you? Oh, I've heard about you. Oh, what have you heard?
I know the prospect of beating the game has my wiener kind of hard. I'm rocking a solid 1.6 centimeters right now. Speaking of my penises, I'd pretty much bet my left dick at this point that we're not going to hit level 23 at all, but who knows what could happen. It might happen like on the last boss if it's going to. I really don't see it happening though. Because we still haven't hit 22. We're getting close to 22 though. Alright, here's Zandalor. Let's see what he has to say. And Ikara.
The last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final...
And by the way, that was the last Starstone when I looked it up.
Zandalor? But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalor is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still. I must heal him before it's too late.
What did...
Leandra. She's here somewhere. Ikara.
As ever, Zandalor. Are you all right?
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her Death Knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she
isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalor, and the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be? Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Starstone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real. They have returned. The Slayers of the Void. How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back again. Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled.
This second dialogue option here is actually, I was just preoccupied thinking about this. So, when we as the Guardians failed in the past, if it's fair, I mean, we kind of failed, but we were also tricked. It's, you know, multiple layers going on. But when that happened, they were so stricken with grief for having failed that they struck themselves from the Tapestry of Time, and the pieces that they pulled out of the tapestry fell to the planet, and that became what is known as Starstone. And that's why we have the reaction with it, right? So, because we were not part of the Tapestry of Time, like the Weaver of Time and Zixzax, they had no idea who we were. So it erases us from memory, right? It erases us from people's memories. So, in the case of the Weaver and Zixzax, it would make sense that they wouldn't know who we are, but it seems like Astarte remembers us. Like, so what I'm wondering, what I'm curious about is this idea, right? That we're on the tapestry, and if we rip it out, presumably nobody should have any knowledge of us. Right? So, but it seems like Astarte and the Trife do, and it seems like he has some knowledge of us. So what would it mean? What would it be like for somebody who actually knew us before that happened? Did their memories of us just disappear? Just go void? I don't know. And it's also given me some interesting programming thoughts with like characters with memories like in Dwarf Fortress. Sorry, sneezes. Hold on. Anyway, characters have memories in Dwarf Fortress, and the idea is like striking something from the memories could be interesting. Anyway, let's continue the dialogue with what happened here.
Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her Death Knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the First Garden, that realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I have been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that. But here you are, the Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact, and so I hope salvation. How remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the Void once and for all.
How do you know of us? We've only just remembered these threads of our past ourselves.
I am the last of my kind. A keeper of the source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets.
Yeah, so it's weird. He has memories of us.
Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents.
Documents, okay.
One of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may. To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past.
So see, I like the idea of striking ourselves from the tapestry of time, and then any references to us, even in documents, disappear. But I guess the idea here is that Source is involved to make those documents withstand. I don't know. Sacred documents that could preserve the memory of that power. I don't know.
As the keeper of the Source, it was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Why us? Why must we alone prevent this disaster?
Who else but the guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the dragon. Only they will subdue it once more.
Tell us what we must do.
You yourselves must enter the first garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
Leandra has destroyed this portal, but your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the Homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
The Tapestry of Time.
It's a long story, Zandalor. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
What can you tell us about the first garden?
As I understand it, the first garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, you yourselves dwelled there for centuries. It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all. Now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the first garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come.
Wait for us at the end of time. We'll meet you there shortly.
As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the first garden together. With you return to us at last, I dare hope we may end this madness yet.
Cool. 57,000 experience. What?
Again, Leandra disabled Zandalor, but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
A seed of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps it may yet grow.
There's no excuse for what she's done.
What the fuck?
We've at least found proof that she's not completely resigned to the undoing of existence.
Okay, so she's like wavering a bit.
This portal is broken beyond all repair.
So that's the collapsed portal to the first garden. Can you pick it up? It looks like we can, but no, we can't. They gave us the hand icon. There's stuff we can look at here. What is the experience for? Exploring back here? I mean, I'll take it. Inches me ever closer to level 22. Speaking of, we're gonna sort these books by type. And we're gonna see, what does he know for Pyro? He knows only Meteor Shower. So what else can he learn? Let's get a baseline on how many skills he can learn. 6 Novice, 4 Adept, and 1 Master. 3 Novice, 4, 5, 6, 7, We have 7 novice skills. I definitely want haste. I definitely want flare. I might pass on self-immolation. Firefly's an interesting one. Burn my eyes for the perception. Burning touch, maybe. So we have 4 novice. We could do 2 more. Let's sort them again. Novice. Novice. It's 3 novices and... Okay. So if I'm going to skip on any of them, we could be immune to burning. Could set a nearby target on fire. Yeah, we're going to do these 2. Okay. Now we can do 4 adept skills. Alright, I think smokescreen is the least interesting one to me. So we're gonna do fireball, explode, purify. Yeah, we're gonna do these. Alright. That's that. Now for Geomancer, we can learn 3 novice skills. We have 5. I don't think I care too much about Bless. It boosts your chance to hit, but I'm not that concerned. We're gonna put that back up here. Which means I only have to narrow down one of them. It's probably going to be the spider as well. Armor, boulder, oil, yeah. Now for the fun parts of organizing these bars. This is his fire hotbar. Let's see, flare, firefly, burning touch, explode, fireball. I want to move some of these around. And meteor shower, okay. Next, I want... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can only fit 10. So if I'm going to leave one out, what would it be? Well, we need more. We're going to have to use another hotbar. It's because, don't we have infectious flame? Yeah. Okay, how about this? That is his pyro, like, attack bar. Now he needs a pyro buff bar. Out of uses. Is it like 3 uses forever? Okay, that changes things, doesn't it? I wouldn't have used that a couple times. I didn't... Wow. Okay, whatever. Anyway, over here, let's do... Haste. Perception. Shield. Another shield. And the Purify. And as for Geo, we don't have a lot of options. I'm just gonna go with what we have. And we're gonna shove whatever else I can in here, so like Death Knight. I'm shocked by that out of use thing. That is not what I expected. Alright, well there we have it. Hotbar fun is over with. Oh wait, there's a chest there. Almost missed that. Yet I really doubt we're gonna use it. Use anything from that. Notice how I said we may not even have to fight again before the end game? Yeah, I think that was the case. Because we just go to that portal and that's putting us in the end game.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
What do we have here? Nah. The Perception Wand, not really. Constitution and Perception Wand, that's alright. Yeah, I'm not super interested in any of these. Carry them anyway, why not? Take them with us to the end of time. Now, you know what fun thing you can do here? You can also, like, attack regular people. Right, see, we got 750 experience. Oh, you guys are really stupid for doing that. You guys are really stupid for walking up to us. Everyone dies. Oh, the game hated it. Oh! The game hated that so much it broke the audio. Oh no, it broke the audio, the frame rate is shit. If we zoom in here, it might be better. Wow. I can explain what happened. It's pretty funny though. It's gonna get worse on this attack. Also, that's loud. It's gonna get even worse again. Because if we take Jehen and we say... hail attack. Oh, rip chicken. I don't even know where anyone's at. Okay, there's someone. So we can just start popping people. Should one-shot all of them. 85 experience. How did I miss that? What'd you drop? Iron bars? Okay. Get this last kill. I don't think there's much to explain about what happened at this point. Alright, so what did happen though? Why did the game lag? Why did the game freeze up and everything when that happened? Because... oh shit, I just pressed Alt. Because of this. They dropped all the items that we've been selling them. And a lot of the items that they were holding. Because they're shops. Dude, I'm trying to scroll. It won't let me scroll the camera. I'm gonna have to not hold Alt. There we go. Okay. Let's hold Alt here. Dude, there's so many items. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and that's why the frame rate's shit right now too. Because every single one of these items is having to... there's a draw call for it. Right? The game is having to draw every single one of them. Alright, that was fun though. A little one-off. So what you could do though, you could run around and like... you could kill everyone throughout the whole game. And that might actually level us up. Even though they're not worth a lot, there's so many people that it adds up, right?
Dear guardians, dear saviors, dear friends, your labors have borne essential fruit. Fruit that will save us all. The final portal is opened. The portal to the first garden. Leandra and the Trife are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them. This way, the destiny of time itself awaits.
Sweet! Oh, my voice would... my throat gave up on that. Sweet! I was trying to do like a sweet, and something weird just happened. Like halfway got choked.
Listen. About Leandra. About that night.
No, Zandalor. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
I want to double check one thing. We don't need Loic's note. Soul Forge repair ritual, right. Alright. This is all we need. I was making sure I didn't need some other item. Arhu's hanging out here. Talk to everybody. Why not?
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend, you'll have to be braver still.
Our guests, our heroes. How you have changed since your threads first appeared in my hands. Then, you were the tapestry's greatest mystery. Now you are our last promise of salvation. I will be here weaving your tale into time, recording the fate you will write for all of Rivellon. The portal awaits you, Guardians.
Cool.
Infinite failings have led Zandalor and I to this moment. With your help, perhaps we can redeem not only ourselves, but Leandra too. I cannot pretend to know what fate awaits us on the other side of this portal, but I trust you to lead us.
Once you step through this portal,
I was saving you for last, bro.
may you, divine ones, return to our realm.
What?
Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
We can never come back.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes, where you once dwelled as immortals, where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void, to overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. The side of light, of creation, of existence itself as something she'll never have. You. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear Guardians, and with it the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Nope.
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet Zixzax's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
I'm not sure. Perhaps we still have some business here in Rivellon.
I'm not sure.
As you wish. Our fate is in your hands and yours alone. All of creation depends upon you, Guardians.
Alright, so if you ask me, it's actually a pretty good point to go ahead and call it a stream today and not actually beat the game. I'm just fucking around. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the game.
Whenever you're ready, Guardian. We will not, cannot fail you.
Alrighty. First garden portal.
Once you step through, so
beyond here lies.
Yep, we wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward.
I'm not sure. Perhaps we've still some business here in Rivellon.
Oh my god. Don't argue with me. Let's just go.
Once you step through this, so
beyond here lies the true end. May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you. And remember, Zixzax will never forget.
This cannot be the first garden.
Hello.
Guardians, your cowards. Fear is your only god.
She big. That was extremely loud in my earballs. Yes, I did say earballs, not holes.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I
spy? Let's see. From the sound of it, a mirror.
Pathetic. You know the answer, but you daren't speak it.
What a bitch. So I guess that's like Leandra. A giant lava titan version of Leandra.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid.
I suppose you mean me.
You can't but own up to your true.
To our true nature. She is again. You gonna knock us down again? That's a whole lot of woman. Careful, comrades. I don't think our swords would be much more than bug bites to her.
By Kalahadri's velvet kiss, only in dreams have I witnessed monstrosities such as these.
Another question?
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Have it your way. I am a deserter.
Yes! So you are. So you are. And deserted you are too. By the gods, by Astarte, by all.
It says Art Nail, but it's Leandra backwards. Have a door with the void aura. It's Chaser. Zap.
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next.
Yes, what is next? Oh, even that it says Rood. R-O-O-D. Instead of door. Yo, it's Sam.
Eerily familiar.
It's...
Please come back. I'm sorry.
Look at you, my treasure. Look at your beauteous,
Yeah.
pretty eye sockets. Oh,
There's Jake.
My duke, my prince, let me curl my fingers.
Leandra, please, this has gone on long enough.
All our work for nothing.
Oh, he's trying to grab...
Speak of these passions no longer.
He's trying to grab hold of her curvaceous pelvis.
Within sweet, clammy earth.
Interesting. So, everyone's name, everything is spelled backwards. That says candle holder, but it's spelled backwards. Chair is spelled backwards. Everything we can mouse over. Trophy. So, yeah, everything's backwards, and they're all, like, dead. So the Duke of Farrell's dead.
leave me to my wooing, peasant. I long to press my bare teeth against Esmeralda's and run my bony fingers along her sensuous ribs.
And this is Esmeralda.
Behold the Duke of Farrell. A man such as he this world has never seen. You are plump with rotting flesh, not he. He is skeletal perfection.
Here's Sam.
There is no Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take her? They are as large as dragons in these shadows. Saucers full of blood. Saucers full of blood. Link and lamp. Dark ruby.
Cool. Paintings are interactable. Alright, so the Trife is here.
You have come far. Dog time, I imagine. Like the months. So rest, relax, and have a drink.
I mean, I guess if it's not obvious, if you haven't been paying enough attention, this is the King Crab Inn, but it's like twisted and distorted and weird. What is this place?
The King Crab, is it not your home? This is your wonder, dangling from the last thread of time. So sit back and watch the void coming with a pair of scissors in its hands.
Why is a demon like you tending bar in a watering hole like this?
So close only to the end that still you are There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the dying clock. Tick, tock, hunter. Time for bed.
They spelled tic-tac, though. Interesting. A drink sounds like a very good idea.
It does, doesn't it? And I am just the thing.
Watch it kill us. Okay.
Your drink, hunter. Drink up now.
Cup of blood.
I recognize that barkeep. Spells trouble.
All he's done so far is talk, but I'll be on my guard.
Which of their failures will be forced to win?
At least it rocks like a proper rail.
This. What do you
As good
want?
as a new penny.
You already destroyed my sweet darling.
I needed that.
Is that not enough?
What do you think it will be like in the greatest disaster? Death and nothingness is so great.
There's a lot going on here. Where did Ikara go? Okay, so we can't go in there. We can try going in here.
Careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
That's funny, they resisted. There is no upstairs. Oh damn, she in there in her drawers. So is Zandalor.
Are you sure you weren't seen?
Hush, darling, hush. Ikara doesn't know. The night is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I been dreamed.
What do we have in here? Last time we were down here, things were trying to blow up on us. Holy shit. I did not know that was actually going to happen. That wasn't planned. I can never find rain.
What deluge? You have to love what they've
Never
done with
rains,
the place.
but it pours. One corpse the more, one life the less. It hardly seems to matter.
This is just called a corpse. This is a bloated corpse. So the bloated corpse blows up. The corpse probably doesn't. Never mind.
That is one hefty tome over there.
One I daren't read.
Book of Immaculates. It has a shrouded door key.
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, blood, blood! Will its flow never end?
I mean, this will heal.
Leandra has been drained of hers.
This will heal half of the party. We have Carnage. And interestingly enough, we had Carnage before, right? Those body parts that Scarlet's actually still holding on to. They were spelled backwards and everything, just like these. Oh, God damn it. I forgot. I just need to not look at...
As good as a new penny.
Just need to not look at bodies, but why are these heads interactable? That's what I need to know.
Back on my feet again.
They disappear. I mean, it is the same word, Tusk, right? But... Carnage as in severed limbs, like arms and legs and stuff. don't know why we just did all that. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, see, we have a torso. Whatever that is, a piece of a leg or something, and then a head. So this is Shrouded Door. We got the Shrouded Door key. What is this book? It's interactable. We can't pick it up, but it's interactable. Disappears. We have 3 legs. Now, this room initially, when we were at the inn, this was like an Immaculate hiding in here. Or not hiding, but he was in here like preaching how cool the Immaculates are. A big ass crab, it's Pincer. We talked to Pincer by the statues. Queen? I swear the voice said queen, but it says king here. Okay, so you don't want to fight. I half expected a fight. Whoa! Whoa! Well, that made my nipples retract a bit. Poisoned apple pie. I'm not gonna pick that up. Let's go back through the cupboard.
Look at you. All you require is a mild incision. And I've just the sword to make it with.
Looks like the doctors have been sweet relief.
Role reversal and poetic justice tend to go hand in hand. As good as a new penny.
Anguish.
So that's Stephen and Boris, and that's Theleron on the table. So in Theleron's place, back in Syceal, Evelyn, his quote-unquote apprentice, was having a conundrum on whether to heal Stephen or Boris. One of them was going to die, one of them could be healed. And, oh, this might actually be her. Yeah, that's Evelyn. Let's talk to Theleron.
I am here. Look at you. But where's my requires a mild Leandra, Brachus, Rex, Lias, all. Just the sort of man. Is this all there is? Then it's well. All men fear death.
Just a bit under the weather. Just a touch of death. No more. Oh, there goes another finger. Rotten butterfingers. Not to worry, not to worry. Leandra will keep me safe.
What do we have in here? Weird. Let's talk to Stephen.
It was nothing. It was supposed to be nothing. A bite will no more. Not a maw through which the Reaper would crawl, cackling. Do you know who I am? I'd like to know.
And Boris.
No, back off, stay away! Bloodstone, blood, life, death, this! Just the dark that pinches my eyes.
All right then. Where does this take us now? Oh, there's a bathtub in here. There's a lady bathing. Right? Oh no, it's... Oh, what the fuck? It's a fish! Sir Herman? I don't know who that is.
Good gods, you're away from her.
Makes my eyes water.
She is mine and mine alone. I won't let them nasties hurt you, my darling.
What's this I've
Whoa!
What could that have done?
Really? How did I just pick the right thing I promise I didn't know. That's crazy. Oh, we're upstairs now. Yeah. I see where we're at. This is where the crazy fuck was at. Oh, can we walk out of here? Bid it all goodbye, the vagaries of this world. Oh, lots of free blood, i.e. healing. So we have something over here. And we have something over here. Alright, I think I remember this. I think you have to go this way first. It doesn't matter. Krusty Krab. I don't know how it's actually spelled. I spelled it with 2 Ks.
Unreal visions. Even the stars smile wickedly down upon us here.
Now, what are these people doing? That would be Astarte's body. Mourner. They're a bunch of mourners. Whoa!
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while there still is time.
Let's do it.
Your prayers are for naught. Her soul burns. All that is left is fire. Look upon the dead Astarte and smile or weep as you see fit. Here reposes Astarte,
Liberator of the Void. May the fire of the gods purge her sin-filled soul. Just decided to read that myself because everybody's yelling. Are you serious? That's rude. I think there's a key on maybe this side? And it's why I was saying that you're required to go this way. Although I don't see it. Not sure. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We'll go back up this way. What's the worst that could happen?
A final goodbye. How profound of you.
It's gonna, yep, it's gonna spread some blood out. There's nothing but body parts in there.
A final goodbye.
Yeah, so it's locked. I wonder if we need to attack Astarte's body. And they mentioned burning, so I wonder if we need to burn her body. Only one way to find out.
We will pray for the goddess forever. You are the kindling for my triumphant blaze.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah, there it is. Ominous door key. That was crazy, wasn't it? I think this is Ominous Door. I didn't actually read the name, but I don't know where else we would take it. Yep, this is Ominous Door. Oh! Wait, it got... Okay, it's sunny again. Kind of. Are we just going through rapid day... What the hell's happening? I thought we were going through rapid day-night cycles. What is this? General Alessa.
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The void's prey to be for 1/3 and final time. If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
I don't need rallying, not this time around.
Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
I'm getting tired of these accusations.
Yes, time rhythms. Do what you do so well. Give it to fear and void.
I think we fight, yeah. And it's the Trife, and it's not spelled backward. And he's got Void Wanderers showing up. So the Trife is level 20. Wonder if we can level up off of this. Alright. First fight of the end game.
Deliverance from the heavens.
Oh, we killed one. Okay, this guy has got mean health.
No tomorrow.
He soaked that shit up. We're gonna get a little bit closer and use arrow spray. Let's see him soak this up. Oh, that's so sexy. God, that made my dick so hard. This is risky, I might die. Now it's up to Medora. Don't get stunned. Good. I was like, it's up to Medora to get in here and stop him, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh! Medora with the clutch critical! It did happen.
Well done, comrade. That beast deserved no better. You may be much more than a sauce on a now, but you've done the Order proud.
Finally, he is dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Astarte's tormentor lies dead at our feet. One day I hope to hang its head over my mantelpiece. That's a little bit too vindictive. Perhaps if he's lucky, death is indeed a void and he'll have what he desired.
After all, even this galling creature but followed its instincts. Same as we.
That was a bit too vindictive for me. Bunch of armor and stuff that I'm never gonna use. What is that? Horror crystal? A tear in the rifts that lead to Horrorsleep. Okay, we attack it. Boom. Right? Close enough. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, we're not hitting 23. Even 22 is looking difficult.
Thank gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in Horrorsleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare. You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
Within the dream, we met a figure from our past, and we faced the Trife.
Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him, conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done. Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Horrorsleep, is that what we just experienced?
Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet, those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
What of Ikara? Is she still locked in the dream?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well.
I was about to say,
Awaken at any moment.
it'd be funny if she wakes up right after we ask.
But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital.
Oh, you trying to get sneaky?
Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded though separate in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
To think that Ikara would take such a risk after all Leandra's done.
Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand, but I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
So we have a choice
It's over?
whether or not to break the soul, or to fix the soul forge,
To say
repair
the
it.
very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations.
Damn.
Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can
Her
use the
animation's
spell
weird.
to repair our soul forge, Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
Are you sure you want to go through with this, Ikara? Forging your soul with your sisters may have untold consequences.
These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote chance of saving her. I've already lost my sister once. If I can help it, I won't lose her again.
All right. Let's make another hard save. Oh, they're following us. Nice. Trife dead. We just have a portal. Do we get free experience? No? Not this time? Oh, that sucks. I want to level up. We're so close to 22, and I'm starting to second guess that we're even going to hit 22. Hello, Leandra.
Zandalor. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now?
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me, you've lost your way, sister.
Yeah, I just accidentally skipped before she said, "Now we are free." She paused too long, and I instinctively thought it was done.
The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion.
Yeah, one of them is an Elder Scrolls game.
You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you! All of you! Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that?
And before she gets a free turn to, like, prep the battle. Yep, she's going first.
Now arise and aid me one final time.
Improved initiative, and she has an improved initiative aura. And she has Void Knights. Holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies. Fuck. They have interesting names. Jarl Logoth, Vagrim, Aaron Vool. Fuck. They did Void Aura on her. We have to discuss what that means. So... Void Aura makes one invulnerable. But the question is it worth doing this? Probably. Because even though she's invulnerable, we've almost killed that guy. I'm going to walk in shadows. I'm going to come up here and stall for time. Well, we killed Vagrim. And cure Zandalor. Or at least try.
For all the creatures of the forest, all the beings of Rivalon, we cannot relent.
Speed is of the essence.
He's hasting. He's hasting Scarlet. Nice. Even though we can't do Jack Diddly Dick. he also did an Oath of Desecration on her. That's pretty cool.
The void cannot have this way. I'll take care of those embers.
So, I think I actually made a slight mistake though in by killing the void dudes. Not good. Now why is it not good? Because I believe that she will just summon all new ones next turn. Like right now maybe? Yeah, I think you need to leave like one alive. Otherwise she keeps summoning them. We need her void aura to go away. Nice dodge, Medora. As for me, I don't know that I want to do anything until that void aura is gone. I kind of want to sit back and just save up and ready for what we can do. And this is a similar situation, except... Okay, no, with Scarlet, we'll go up here and maybe take out a Void Knight. But she really has no good option here. Oh, we'll mark that guy. Nice dodge, Zandalor. Yeah, I was like, don't go after the one I marked, please. Why not? Good lord, that damage. Alright, just save AP. We need Void Aura gone. Jahan is back. His paralysis is gone. No, they gave it back to her. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's so awful. Well, see, that raises the question of what I do, because I could sit here just wasting my turns. Fuck it. Just do it. Just wait more. Because this guy... That's one less dude that can do Void Aura. We take him out.
No glory in this death.
Heal all the friendlies up here. Perfect. Better not get rid of my invisibility. That'd be goofy. I mean, that guy's invincible, but can we blind him? No, okay. So effects just don't do jack diddly dick. No! It spread the effect. Zandalor just wailing on him. How is Ikara doing? Because they keep hitting her. Okay, she's alright. See that guy die? Alright, Void Aura is still active. I'm going to still hold my AP. Medora, just use a healing potion. Are they immune to charm? Nothing seems to have happened. Whatever. As for Jahan, then, what would I have him do? Yeah, we still can't use Infectious Flame. Man, I didn't realize the wand. That's dumb. Like 3 casts ever. That's pretty bad. I don't really know what to do. I'm just gonna wait. I kind of want to keep that guy alive, but they don't know. Like, they don't have my same reasoning. Because we need Void Aura gone. And until then, we can't kill her. And if we kill that, she's just gonna spawn more. And he's gonna recast it, but he's lost it now. I could delay. Even though it's... she's not gonna lose the effect. What is this guy? Jahan can't examine. So I don't know what this guy is immune to. Stun failed. Why? Clean this battlefield up. Well, it did a little bit. So that's like an earth one. That was a fire one. Maybe he was air? I can't really do ice. It's gonna hit Medora. We could try this. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Alright, we'll save.
I stand behind you. Together, we cannot fail.
Oh, I thought you fortified Leandra. You should learn how to do whistle register, Tusk. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll take that Oath of Desecration. Why not? Is he gonna unfreeze that dude? Oh no, he literally froze him extra. Alrighty. Let's just shoot this guy. Go ahead and break my invisibility. Ah, she called more anyway. What a bitch. Arcane Vortex. Yeah, she went right after me. Did you see that? Yo, how many turns is she gonna get? The fuck? Oh, you son of a fuck. Where am I? Dude, camera, calm down. Wow. I spent all that time waiting and biding my time for some bullshit like that. I don't even know where this fucker went. Where did he go? Right there? Dude, get fucked by this hail attack. It says physical immunity. Yeah, we're over here. Oh no, Ikara, don't do that. Ikara's about to die.
Sacred waters protect you. I'll take care of those embers.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should take care of yourself. Huh, how do we do this? I can go up here, take the pain a little bit to heal her. And then this also gets us a bit of a health boost. Not much, but a bit. Yikes. Dude, that one thing just fucked everything up. I was like, yo, this fight's going really well. Now we're dying. I should have stayed invisible, because that really fucked everything up. She still has a void aura. Why can't... Hang on. Yeah. You can be resurrected, but it's not showing properly. Why not? Am I silenced? Something weird is happening. So if I look at the scrolls, I can cast it.
Enough. Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
No, that's the wrong game. Yeah, look at my health bar up here is broken. It shows like I have no health. I'm just gonna eat drink a potion. And I'm gonna hope I survive. Let that haste do its job. Alright, Jehan. How are we gonna handle this? Has over 1,000 health. Leandra is no longer invulnerable. Better not kill Zandalor. That's actually pretty based. That's really based.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, not invulnerable now, are you, bitch? Can I get up there? Target's too far. What about here? That puts me at a lot of risk, though. We'll walk to here. And try charging. Might slip. Nope. That'll prep us to fight that thing. Yeah, see, look at our health on the left side. And then look at our health in the turn bar. Like, the turn order bar things at the top. It's kind of broken. I don't know what I said, turn order bar things? Okay, and that's what happened. She nether swapped. I thought so, but I wasn't sure how it happened. I'm pretty sure... Or I say she, I'm pretty sure that Arcane Vortex did a nether swap earlier. I don't know what you're talking about, Tusk. Should be fine. Don't get yourself killed, Zandalor.
Speed is of the essence.
I mean, almost anything, if done improperly, can damage your voice, but... should be fine, if you learn how to do it right. What is this loser doing? What a fucking dork. Okay. Rain of arrows. Make this count. Oh yeah, it counts all right. Yo, we fucked this battlefield up. How much health does she have? 581? I think we could just do 3 regular attacks. Hit Medora.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Soul Forge. Let's check it out.
I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
Yeah, so we obviously have a choice here. If Ikara wishes it, it's not our place to tell her otherwise. What the fuck?
Leandra,
there we go.
It is time. Now, Guardians, the Soul Forge, before it's too late.
Don't you dare! Stay away from me! No! Oh!
It is done.
You went Super Saiyan.
This power, Guardian, I am doubled. I am refined.
Hold on a second. She sells a staff, and she sells 2 different staves, and they're like really good, kind of. She sells a bow, an arbalest. Now, that's interesting. A ring. A 2 dexterity ring. I could totally put that on over Ikara's blessing. Because I don't need the intelligence and charisma all that much. This is goofy. Like, you get an epic scene like that, and it's like, hold on, we got... What do you have for sale? So that just raises our offense rating and stuff. Dexterity is balls high. Alright. Wait, everyone's in conversation but me? I'm too far away? That's why the dialogue broke a minute ago. Zandalor is like, fuck this, I'm not talking. Can I not get him to join? I guess it's fine, I guess, but... Alright, we'll go back to Scarlet. Who am I? Okay, yeah, so the Soul Forge Sisters says, this power, Guardian, I am doubled. I am refined. Who am I addressing?
It is I, Ikara, and yet I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet it still remains intact. We are one, though still distinct. We are forged, though not melded.
So Leandra's part of you still?
Leandra has always been part of me. We are, at our very core, inseparable. But what drove her down her dark path is quiet now, still as crystal. She cannot, would not harm us any longer.
We must press forward. Leandra may be subdued, but we must still face the Void Dragon.
Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than I ever have, Guardian. Stronger than I thought possible. We will not fail against the Void.
In facing and defeating the Void, Leandra might, at least in part, be redeemed. Join us.
In facing and defeating the Void, Leandra might, at least in part, be redeemed. Join us.
With their powers combined, Captain Planet.
With their powers combined, these sisters will be a formidable ally against the Void.
I will not fail you, Guardian.
Together, we will undo Leandra's wrongs. Rivellon will triumph. Take this wand. Leandra says she had it crafted as the ultimate weapon against her Death Knight army. Its magic can disable them and... What's that, sister? She says you must use it to reignite this last portal. It will take us to Astarte and the Void. It will take us to where we must stage our final stand against Oblivion.
Cool. But again, that was the last game. Boy, comrade, save your aim for the sorcerers if you... That's why they were talking. Because his storm ended up hitting the shit out of Medora. Alright, so something about a wand, huh? I gotta see what that was. Open the inventory! There we are. Wouldn't open.
As good as a new penny.
I think I saw it. It looked really funky. That...
I feel better already.
So it just kills Death Knights. Death Knight removal. But we could do Death Knight Bane. What if I just want to use Death Knight Bane and kill him like normal? Oh, we do have to use it though, right.
Into the fray once more.
So I'm just gonna take it.
I feel better already.
Yeah, you only need 1 intelligence to use it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm starting to question if we're even gonna hit level 22. Also, task on hold on.
The first guard.
Astarte won't be far off now.
Yeah, on that topic, I can hit whistle register. It's very inconsistent and probably not healthy the way I'm doing it. I figured it out one day. I was like, whoa.
Get Zeus,
I found something.
It's beautiful.
This place is more ancient than the gods themselves. We tread upon the first turfs of time. Now to save these precious grounds from the villainy of the Void.
We ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Her army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
That's a lot of them. Damn it. So can I just do this now? Yes, give me that sexy, tasty experience. But now I can use adrenaline. And we'll walk up by 1 AP. And keep casting this bitch. God, it's so busted. I love it. It's invulnerable, but we have this spell, right? Yes, it still works. There's no reason not to use it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're really close to leveling up now. That's good. I'm gonna save Jehen. Thanks for the help, but can you guys skip your turns? We can finish this off faster. We don't need like 8 buffs for this fight.
We need you at your best, my friend. The earth itself rises against you.
Although it'll be cool to see the Soulforged sisters. What are they gonna do? They're gonna summon Howling Winds. I thought it was a rat at first. Yeah, we don't need to waste time. Let's kill it. Hopefully. Oh, let's just use flurry on it because... Oh no, I can't, can I? Fuck. It's really too far away? God damn it. Why did you charge there? Alright, let's do the cool thing. Death Knight removal. Sweet. Whoa, it's a lot of items. Silver arrow, freezing arrow. We're gonna pick all this stuff up with Scarlet. I think this is the most busted I've ever been with AP. Particularly with Jehan. Right, I don't know if we need the wand. Oh, not Heartseeker. Heartseeker's weak now. 171 to 303. Yeah, that's our good bow. Just had to take a slight step that way. Look at this. This might be the God box. Almost like we're at the end of the game, right? And this is Brian. Just a random dude here named Brian.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
What are you doing here, stepbro, of all places?
Me? I'm just here to enjoy the show and make a sale or two, on the off chance that all this is still here tomorrow.
Equipment. Let us identify everything. Even though we're not going to use probably any of it. 2 dexterity and 2 perception's pretty nice. It's strength armor though. I'd rather have what we have. Two constitution, in case Jehan wants even more health. A 2 strength ring. I think we're satisfied on all of that. Here, what do we have? 3 initiative. 2 strength, 2 intelligence. It's decent. A wand with 3 constitution, as if Jehan needs any more health. I think he has to... Wait, his wands are both 3, right? 3 constitution? No, right, that's... I opted to get rid of one of them for the 3 speed. But yeah, they were 3 constitution each. Some 2-handed weapons that are not as good as what I have. So yeah, I don't see any reason to do anything. I'm gonna just name this save Brian. Oh, we're almost out of cloud save space. 98%. Perfect time to end this playthrough. We have the God box. Look at this shit. It's like a galaxy. I think the idea is that this is the void sucking things up. I don't know. The God box. Let's click on it. It's Astarte.
My guardians, my fallen friends are risen. let us stand together. Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches.
That H and V alliteration, I like it.
Look, the dragon, stand by me, stand together.
Oh, it automatically ended dialogue. That's not very common. Is he just straight up attacking her? Good God, that's loud. This just in, the Void Dragon hates Astarte. Which makes sense, they've been fighting for like eternity. Alrighty, so what do I do? First and foremost, Rain of Arrows. So the question is, who do I hit? Let's take a look at the Void Dragon. How much health? About 9,000, 8790. Pretty beefy. We can hit two guys here. I'm gonna risk my own life. I'm gonna walk up here and just wail on him with some arrows. Get as close as I can right here. And we're gonna do arrow spray right up on this guy. Right up in his grill. Oh, that's good damage. Can't deny that. Okay, I'm actually gonna save and load if this backfires. By backfires, I mean if the arrow, like, hits a wall or something instead of hitting the enemy. Okay. Didn't do what I wanted, but I can accept it. Yo, we are right on the verge of leveling up, though. This could be one of those cases where we need a clutch level up. Alright, Jahan... Astarte is actually doing okay at the moment. Storm. Just right here in the middle. They're all immune to it. Fuck me! Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. I can't, my brain won't stop thinking of the Zandalorian as an obvious play on the Mandalorian. Alright. If I go, like, right here? That's actually really good. Except I can only hit one of them, so let's flurry. I just want this guy dead. Hey, level up! Well, we hit level 22. Really want to try to keep Astarte alive. She can die. There are a lot of things that can go wrong in this fight. And there are a lot of things that are very hard to keep in your control that can go wrong. Better not do some bullshit. Okay, that's fine. Hit the summon all you want. I would prefer if you hit the summon. Fuck. Now it's goofy because we bought all that stuff with Jahan. But we're in the fight right now, so I mean we can level up on our turn. And he can learn skills. Hey, thanks for the fortification. Alright. Let's see. We got ability points. Fuck, I'll do bodybuilding. Why not? I'll do another point of speed. So goofy. Wait, the Void Dragon's knocked down. I didn't recognize that. You know what we could try? Oh! Clutch! Yeah, that did jack diddly dick. I love that phrase if you haven't noticed. So I could do this and it's pretty much gonna kill us. So hail attack's out of the question. Oh, right. I should have leveled up, Medora. Oh well. Doesn't matter. So let's see what he would have been able to do. Would he be able to get Geomancer up to 4? Yes! Interesting, which means he can then learn Deadly Spores or Earthquake. Let's get Earthquake. Let's check out a Master Earth Geo level spell. Let's move him up to like right here. Should hit the Void Dragon. Yeah. So it made a bunch of oil and stuff. It's okay. It pairs really well. Geo and Pyro pair very well because then you can burn this and everything starts catching on fire, blowing up. So it does pair very well. Cool, we slowed the Void Dragon. Alright. Did 91 damage. Oh, don't. I mean, I know it's charmed, but don't do that. Ooh, what is the plan now? Kill this guy? I mean, they're knocked down. That's the only problem with killing them. Because instead, I could go after this guy. And go after the boss. What's our friend gonna do? I forgot about that clutch charm. That makes this a lot easier because there's so many extra enemies. It's a bit of a pain. What you gonna do, Mr. Dragon? Gross. Extra gross. He didn't kill me though. Well, what's my plan? I could do 4 attacks. It's 2453. This does more than a single attack, so... Okay, so the question is 2 attacks, 317 to 563. Yeah, this does more. Damn, we're so close. We're so close to beating the Void Dragon. Medora, can you finish the Void Dragon? Oh, he's crippled. Yes! Get wrecked, you fucking loser.
It is over. The void has been caged inside the God Box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew.
So source? Okay. So when the original sin happened, right? Oh, why are we fighting? What? Okay, something weird's going on. I was gonna have Jahan heal us. Whatever. So when the original sin happened, and the God Box was opened, Source became tainted, right? And it's evil. So then, like, Source Hunters showed up, like, to kill Brachus Rex. Source before that was good, right? Astarte made Source, and it was considered good. People used it to heal everybody. Like, it was awesome. So she's saying it's now unsullied once more. It's no longer tainted.
Leandra, forever.
Leandra, my sister, my soul, she is gone. She chose her fate, and I could not protect her from it. I wasn't strong enough. She is truly gone. Her soul was lost, so deeply lost, and I could not save her, no matter how much I willed it so. I know not where her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now. Somewhere she can do no more harm.
At peace, yes, so she is. That much I can promise you. Her life is at an end, but her journey is not, and you are free from the burden that is her troubled soul.
Thank you, Astarte, sweet spirit. Through Source, I shall serve you.
My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
One moment, I'm double checking something. Yeah, let me... just a moment. So, I think something happened that I was trying to avoid. No pun intended, void. What are you guys fighting? You're in dialogue, but you're... Oh, this guy's still around. I'm gonna try loading real quick. I want to try something, okay? See, I thought I avoided something from happening, but I'm not sure that's actually the case. Oh, that's Jahan, okay. So she's healing us. Right, she's doing cool things. And I don't see anything having happened. Like, seems fine. Can we knock this guy down? Damn. We're gonna play this a little bit differently. Someone died. Was it this other guy? Yeah. I forgot about the spiders. Yeah, you did that last time. So basically, something can happen with the Soulforged sisters, and I'm trying to prevent the bad thing from happening. It says it's gonna hit him. You son of a bitch. See, I was skeptical. Come on, get knocked down. Lose a turn. Yeah, not bad. Oh, that one's about to die. Cool. Yeah, you guys gotta let me do the killing. Okay, see? Leandra. I think this is what happened. Leandra took control right as we ended the fight, maybe. And that's why we didn't get the result that I expected. So this is better. So... I know this sucks redoing it, but I didn't want that other thing to happen. Oh, so close. Damn. Yo, these dudes are going ham. Better not kill Astarte. No, you better fucking not. Okay, okay. Woo. See, we gotta heal her.
I'm losing the source. I feel I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
And we gotta wait until Ikara gets back in control and then immediately kill the Void Dragon. What the fuck? Oh, he just... No! Is he gonna kill her? No. Oh. Oh yeah, that's another way to end the game. Yeah, you just die. You just fail. All right. Can we do better this time? I have no idea, but we're gonna try. Okay, that's already a little bit better. They cursed her, though. That didn't happen last time. Dude, these things get too many turns. I don't like it. Yeah, you should do that on yourself.
Let my power brace
you. Now, she could survive like 2 nasty hits. Maybe that little bit of extra health I gave her will be enough. There's one. Okay, I think she made it. Good. So far, so good. So what? Gotta make them song references. It's like, damn, this is gonna hurt, but... Oh, no! Okay, good. I was afraid I was lighting that oil on fire. Alright, Zandalor, do some good-ish. That's kind of okay. You put out my fire. We need to... Like, the boss is healing. Which is not good for us. Oh, man. So we need... Yeah, we need her to turn into a friendly again before we kill the boss. That's the real problem. What about Water of Life? No. Doesn't heal in enough of a range. Oh, because I can't see him. Alright. What if we try to freeze the Void Dragon? Damn. No, we need you to switch back. We need Ikara back so we can end this. Alright. We have 2 Void Wanderers. Oh, one's way over there. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna hurt her. Let's just save some AP then. Nah, you'll be okay. We're gonna make it work. Hopefully. Oh, man. Oh, so bad. No! Bro, how many attacks can you do? What the fuck? She has how much health? Like 1? She has 10 health. Oh, man. Dude, why the fuck did this have to go wrong? We handled the fight so well, but the bullshit with Leandra and Ikara messed it all up. I don't know what to do other than just hit her with the restoration. With the regeneration. Extra healing now. Kill that thing. And then we need to... We could do knockdown arrows. We need to try and get this guy... can't. Target's too far. Okay. That Void Wanderer is also a problem, though. If I move up by 1 more AP, we could still do 2. I'm not gonna go out to the Void Wanderer again. Or not on this turn. I'm gonna still go out to the Void Dragon. Nope. Okay. We hit both. That's pretty good, see? We really need her fixed. Because the Void Dragon could just end it next turn. No, don't heal the one who ends the game. No, don't hit. Oh my god. All right, what do I have here? I could do regeneration on Astarte. And in fact, I could do some real cheese by doing regeneration multiple times in a row. It's not gonna heal a lot, but it's gonna just kind of boost her a little bit. If we could get her somewhere safe, that would be awesome. I don't know if that's gonna work like I want it to. We'll find out. Mash that quick save button. Okay. I guess we'll take that blessing. Now the Void Dragon can still move around if he wants. Yep. And he might be able to do some damage from there. Yikes. Might be a resurrection next turn. Alright. She's still clowning around as Leandra. We need her to not be... Alright, Cura Astarte. Also, use a Holy Hand Grenade.
Like I always say, no excuses. Bless the Sabbath, I am restored.
Just hold, Jehan. Hold until next turn. Okay. Ikara's back. If we end the fight immediately after this, maybe it's not gonna break. Because that seems to be what happened last time, is Leandra took over. You should be able to save both. Yikes. So it's just... Fuck. What the fuck? This is garbage. Dude, it's so bad. I can't do this, can I? No. Do we do another ice wall? No. Well... I mean, what else can I try? I try to blind him. No. Slow? No? Put oil under him. No? Because he's hovering, of course. Well, most of that was a waste. Wait a minute. Because we knocked him down, maybe this is our chance. Does Ikara come back now? Or because they're knocked down and frozen, did it break them? Fuck. I have so many action points, it just says +2. Can we not kill her? Yo, Zandalor, I know you're getting hyped, but can we not fucking kill her? I feel like I have to heal them. So he's back up, which is obviously bad. Okay. You might die, though. Based on whatever the Void Dragon does, you might die. Unless you can somehow stop the Void Dragon. Yes, that's good. Heal her. Well, let's see what happens. Dude, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. We'll revive me up here or something. Ikara's in control. I'm gonna try to baby step my way over there so I don't slip on the ice. Alright, YOLO. Let's do it. Alright, that better have counted this time. We'll watch it again. Is this different? No, it's the same, right? I just didn't recognize the first part of that. The first view. So hopefully, if it doesn't work this time, then we're just gonna accept it. Because that took way too long. She looks friendly.
I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure, and I see that one stands by you. One that would benefit.
Why are you banishing Leandra? I really thought you could save her.
Let me soothe your
Leandra, my sister, my soul. She is gone. She chose her fate, and I could not protect her from it. I wasn't strong enough.
I wish I knew the name of like this quest that we're on in game. A Source Hunter's Journey? No, that's not helpful. I mean, it is, but that's the right quest, but the wiki doesn't have a lot of info on it. So it's not helpful. And it's so hard, like, it's hard to find information on this game online. I don't know why. You search around, you don't find a lot of consistent information. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it, but I really thought you could save Leandra as well, and I'm kind of mad about it.
She is truly gone. I know not where her soul might rest.
At peace, yes, so she is. That much I can promise you. Her life is at an end, but her journey is not. And you are free from the burden that is her troubled soul.
Alright, let's get on with this ending now.
Thank you, Astarte, sweet spirit. Through Source, I shall serve you.
My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Tell me, who are they exactly? The enemies that supposedly designed us to lose?
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The Void, it is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools. Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know, would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken of, and my knowledge is incomplete. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
So where do we go from here?
That, my friend, is
is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed. We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool them, for distrusting you, Guardians, you deliverers of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again, a blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well, but even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so. The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
The King Crab Inn! Now, look at the top. Loading Source Hunter Academy. We haven't been here. Our party's gone too. Let's heal up. Yeah, we could totally attack people. That's cool.
The hero of the hour. This is an honor indeed.
Salutations, Hunter. Good to have you
Welcome back. You won't believe all the stories we've heard about you.
Welcome back. You won't believe all the stories.
So there's like lootables and stuff, but I'm not gonna waste time on all that. Recruits.
I can't believe my eyes. Everyone here wants to be as famous as you.
Soon, they'll belong to the best of the best city from the dead. And by the sun, there is no greater hero among us soldiers than you.
It's Bear Daughter.
Oh, it smells wonderful, doesn't it, my friend? Rivellon. Home again. Long have we traveled, side by side. Now here we stand at the end of our adventure, into a wilderness I never imagined. I will return to Home Forest. I know not what I'll find there now, but I will sing our story from every cave and clearing, and perhaps Jarrett will return someday.
Oh, because we didn't even tell her. Ooh, that's rough.
Come visit someday, won't you? I know Mother would love to meet you. Oh, don't worry. You're not gristly enough for her taste.
Alrighty. Let's see what awaits us up here. Medora.
Yes, short of resolve, not on your life. If you'd ask. Oh, comrade, our reputations have galloped over far before we did. Old Captain Wartress won't believe half of what I told him, or so he says. He won't admit it, but he's giddier than a schoolgirl to see you again. Well, comrade, someone's got to teach these pups about going toe-to-toe against the dark forces of Rivellon. Reckon yours truly's up to the job.
Alright, nothing there.
Well. Look who's finally back. Were you out hunting Source, or finding yourself in Youthall Gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Counselor Jake?
The murder of Counselor Jake. It's quite a long story.
Well, we've heard the rumors. Source cult this and end of time that. The recruits may buy it hook, line, and sinker, but I've been on the farm long enough to know a tall tale when I hear one. I'll expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got visitors. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters. Clear them out, and then get to writing.
Speaking of finding ourselves, what have you heard about the Guardians of the God Box, or the Void Dragon, perhaps?
Gods above. There's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Brudenay is strictly prohibited.
He thinks we're on drugs. Visitors, did you happen to catch any names?
Do I look like your secretary? Go on. They're just inside.
All right.
Salutations, Hunter. Good to have you back. Look at you. I hardly recognize you. The adventuring life has turned you into...
Hello, everybody! Zandalor.
A bad
No,
voice
Ikara.
you've got here, Guardian. Not bad at all.
Arhu!
Though I don't know if that sourpuss of a captain realizes you were all that stood between him and certain doom. Perhaps I can rustle up a nice charming elixir to soften that scowl of his.
You realize we're source hunters and you are a sorcerer.
Now, I'm sure after all they've faced, our heroes can handle the likes of him. How are you faring?
Never been better. We defeated a force of great destruction and saved all the realm from oblivion.
That you have, dear Guardian. And Rivellon will remain forever in your debt. Wherever you may go, you can cast your eyes about you and know that all you see continues to exist because of you.
What will you do now? Where will you go?
I will return to Lacula. Leandra left a veritable legion of sorcerers in her wake, and they'll need guidance now that Source has been cleansed. I'm certain most will be delighted to learn they need not slaughter rabbits, or worse, to secure Source's blessings. And as for the rest, well, all these recruits will need something to do, won't they?
And you, Zandalor?
A wizard's work is never done, Source Hunter. I know not what the future holds, but I'll wait for it at my leisure with a pipe and a good book. And on a more personal note, I'm not entirely sure things are hopeless between Ikara and I. I know she's angry now, but...
For God's sakes, I'm standing right here. And the answer is never again. Not for all of Gungear's gold.
We'll see.
Zandalor trying to get him some.
Hope we'll meet again, Guardian. Aiding you on this journey has been the finest privilege I can fathom.
Your health and happiness, Guardian. And thank you.
All right. Let's heal up some more. So we got Arhu hanging out there. Why am I saving? Oh god, don't hold alt. I don't need to loot. I want to, but I don't need to.
I've got chills. Is this how you felt before shipping off to Sicil?
Oh, I've got chills. Is this how you felt before shipping off to Sicil?
We're off to a little village called Alaroth. Heard of it?
It's kind of cool though. There's just like items and stuff in here. Arhu, what's up with you, bro?
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return. I may not have scurried through the first garden myself, but thundering tomcats, I can vividly imagine the terrible battle you fought and won in that starry realm.
Yeah, it was much more terrible the second time through.
Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zixzax writes with fervor still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence. How honored I am indeed to be a footnote in your tale.
By the way, this section was added to Enhanced Edition. I believe this section did not exist in the original, where you can like go through here and talk to everybody and kind of close out the story or whatever, kind of say your farewells and just see how people respond to things. I think the game would have already been over in the original version. This is way better.
So this is it then, your alma mater. About as big as my palace's kitchen used to be, but it's not devoid of a certain charm. Well have we deserved a moment of rest, I say. and these halls will serve as good as any. Once we have had some sleep, and in dreams revisited the gardens of our triumph, I will take my leave of you, Hunter, and take to the wilds anew.
He's got a hard-on for some demon killing.
Hiraka eludes me still, but even a ghastly marvel such as she will surface given time. And time, as you know, is a concept I am utterly beyond. That said, you are welcome to join me, of course. Your companionship, after all, has not been without merit. But that is an adventure for another day. For now, let us fill our glasses and toast to a universe redeemed.
Now that you've returned, you must write down your doings too. Could take ages, I'll wager.
Steel bar. There's definitely more. Yeah, over here. Where's our other buddy? Outside or what? There's one more person, right? So Medora and Bear Daughter were outside, so let's take another look out here real quick. Don't tell me they left out my boy Wolgraff. Oh, this music's kind of bumping though. Yeah, he's not up there. At least I don't see him. It's gonna be one of those where I just have to say fuck it, he's not here. I'll do another cursory look around. I thought he was over this way. Yeah, okay, yeah, he is. Oh, I fucked up when I spun the camera this way earlier. I disoriented myself. Alright, that's on me.
Here I finally am. The Source Hunter Academy. I tell you, Governor.
He's writing.
Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought I'd actually get to see the old girl with my own two eyes.
That's weird. His animation still has him writing.
Not to mention I'm still pinching myself black and blue that I'm standing here as Source Hunter. Of course, I've you and only you to thank for that. So, cheers, Governor. Whiskey's on me. I found a nice bottle down in the cellar.
Also, I noticed they spelled whiskey with an E in it now. Previously, I noticed all spellings of whiskey did not have the E, and I wondered if that was a British English thing. Now we have an E in it. Strange. Strange indeed. Alright, I think we're done. Hey, we have a scope, by the way. In case we wanted to put that on our bow. This is only the second one we found all game. It's crazy.
Salutations, Hunter. Good to have you back.
Alright, let's bounce. Let's beat this game. Let's beat this game like it owes us money. It would help if I didn't stumble upon my words. Let's beat this game like it owes us money.
So, this is it. After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over.
What do you suppose we should do now?
I'd say we more than deserve a little rest and relaxation, considering what we've been through.
How right you are! How's a sunny beach and a cold drink sound to you?
Yes. Loading the end of time.
And thus the Guardians lived out the remainder of their mortal
I'm an imp.
days.
It has me controlling an imp. And we're leveled up. We have points to spend. Alright. Continue.
The end.
What? The end? But that's only the beginning. What did the Guardians do after that?
really want to know? When our two hard-headed but passionate saviors returned to Rivellon, they started up a steamy romance, a story for the ages. Equally familiar in their little home were the sounds of passion and the breaking of glass. And thus, Rivellon's first pair of cohabitating arch-nemeses lived out their days.
So they started banging and fighting. And that's the end? That's it? That's all?
What more could you ask for, little imp? The void is contained, the goddess is freed, and the saviors have returned to Rivellon. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, those 2 level 22 imps, that's us. Boom, and we beat the game for the second time. Remember, we beat the game back in Sisiel when we asked the Watcher statue to show us the future, and it loaded up the credits. So we beat the game then, and now we beat the game here. Alright. In loving memory of Kirill Pokrovsky. Cool. So that is going to be it for this game now. We'll go ahead and talk a little bit about it. I want to go ahead and express, as it's already clear, oh, Kirill Pokrovsky was the music, was credited for the music there, so it was someone that worked on this game that died. I mean, it's already, like, sad regardless, but you know, I commented so many times that I like a lot of the music in this game, so that, like, wow, okay. So there at the end, I expressed a little bit of frustration. The mechanics of that last boss fight. Maybe, okay, so maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's impossible to save Leandra, but maybe if Leandra is in control when you win the fight, maybe you can't save Ikara either, right? Maybe then Leandra has to die. Or maybe, like, maybe the what was it called? The Two Sisters Forged or whatever. Maybe that entity has to die if Leandra's in control. So maybe it's impossible to save her, but that frustrated me a little bit because I felt like, I thought it was possible to save both. And again, I could be misremembering, but it felt like it just didn't work out the way it was supposed to, and I was like, what the fuck, game? Come on. And so some of the mechanics in that fight are a little frustrating, though. How if Astarte dies, it's game over, and the Void Dragon can, like, really just take off massive chunks of her health, so you gotta babysit a little bit. And it wasn't so bad on the first go around, but when I loaded back and lengthened out the fight, we saw how difficult it was to keep her alive at times. But anyway, that's kind of just a focus on one aspect at the end. In general, thoughts on the game as a whole. I'd never really played a game like this before. This is, you know, what I would consider a kind of a proper CRPG. I'd never really played like a proper CRPG until this game. I remember a friend telling me about it years ago, like 2 or 3 years before I played it. And I kind of forgot, like, I didn't think too much about it. They just said it's really cool and interesting. I remember them talking about how they could, you know, get pet pal and talk to animals and do cool stuff with that. And I was like, that sounds interesting. But I didn't really check the game out or anything at the time. So years later, when I checked the game out, I mean, I was just blown away. I loved the game. And then I remembered those stories that my friend had told me. I was like, whoa, wait. This is the game where you were talking to animals and stuff, and wow, it all came back to me. It kind of flooded back to me. So this game opened up my eyes to an entire genre. Previously, I had tried games like Baldur's Gate, and they never clicked with me. So, and of course, the combat and everything is way different between this game and Baldur's Gate, for instance. But this was the game that really clicked the genre in for me and opened me up to so many other games. Granny 3D, interesting name. So I'm really grateful, really thankful to this game for, you know, for doing that. And I really like how the systems in this game are set up. So, you know, one of the things that becomes really clear throughout the course of the playthrough is how the different elements and the... Oh, what would you call it? So the different elements, the surfaces and everything, how they kind of interact with each other. And so even if you're on fire and then you walk into oil or you walk into poison or something, they're all going to interact. They're all going to play along with each other. So I think that's really cool. And it's one of the strong suits of the game. Just the overall combat system. It's that whole like tactical RPG feel. I think it's amazing, and I think it's one of the best examples I've seen of it. So that's part of what makes the game so fun. Every single fight is a little bit different. So you can almost treat, you know, I've heard it described as treating every fight like a little bit of a puzzle in and of itself. So I think that's fascinating. I think that's, I think it's a very good mechanic, basically, the way that every fight's kind of designed. Rather than random encounters that can all just kind of blend together, every fight is kind of handcrafted, so they do feel unique and they do feel interesting. There's always, not always, but there's almost always like a barrel or something or some environmental hazard thrown into the fight. So that makes every single fight stand out. Every single fight counts. Every single fight is interesting, rather than just repeated random fights over and over that don't really have a lot of variety. So I think that's a really good game design on their part. Other really good game design is, and this is indicative of CRPG design, it is basically the choice, the dialogue and everything. Now, granted, most of the dialogue in the game you can just kind of roll through and just select option after option after option, but there actually are a lot of choices that you can make that do affect things, and there are a lot of quests that can drastically change their outcomes depending on your actions or depending on the choices you make. We kind of just saw one option here, but one of the examples was Lawrence in Silverglen. Actually, he's two examples, because first of all, he wanted us to kill the goblins in the mine, but when we went through the mines and we did the whole mines and they got covered in lava and destroyed, when we reported that to him later on, he was mad because he thought, you destroyed the mines. I just wanted you to kill the goblins. Just get rid of the goblins. So he was pissed off about that. So we didn't really get a reward for it. The other, you know, so obviously had we known about the quest ahead of time, we kill the goblins, we go back to him, we could have got a completely different outcome. Now that's pretty binary. But the other thing is, Lawrence had another quest associated with him, and this is a great example of like the choice and the branches that can happen in the game. And again, this is something really indicative of CRPGs. You know, a lot of games like to brag about like, your choices matter, your choices affect the story, and it doesn't really affect it a lot. It's really kind of, you can really kind of see past the veil if you look. But this Lawrence one is a great example, because we're asked to, by Nadia, we're asked to investigate Lawrence. First of all, if you just talk to Lawrence, Medora kind of said, hey, that guy seemed a little bit too friendly, like he might be hiding something. Plants the seeds, right? When we talk to Nadia, she says, yeah, I think Lawrence intentionally was sending miners to get Tenebrium, knowing that they're being infected with the rot. In other words, just for profit, getting the miners killed. And I want you to prove that. Okay, so you get the evidence from the other guy, Brandon. You get some evidence, you get a piece of paper that says this is what's going on, right? Lawrence did know, he was trying to just get profit. He's an asshole, basically. You bring it to Lawrence and confront him, and you can either accept a bribe from him, or you can say, nope, we don't do that. We're not playing that game. So that's one way the quest can end. You can accept the bribe. Then we can run to Nadia, we can tell her, and she will now confront Lawrence. And then we have two options there. We can convince Nadia to just drop it, or like confront him further. So then she like drags him outside, and there's like a public confrontation. So the quest could have ended two ways now. We could have had Nadia kind of drop it, but now we've had two different endings. Let's keep pressing. Now Nadia kind of exposes him in front of the whole town, and then you have the option of either, you have three options. You could stand back. If you're too far away and don't do anything to intervene, the town will kill him. If you are close enough, you'll be pulled in, and you can either convince them to forgive him or actually convince them to attack him. So even though two of those are kind of the same outcome, there's, you know, how many different ways we could take the bribe initially, we can have Nadia drop it, or we can then do two different outcomes with how the town and how the crowd treats Lawrence. So that quest alone has 4 outcomes, and not every quest does. But the other thing that kind of goes along with this idea of the game having these branches and having these involved stories or these involved quest lines is just how there's generally multiple ways to complete most quests. Now in that case, I don't know what other evidence you can get. Maybe there is some, but there are other quest lines, especially like the big Jake murder mystery. Now that's part of the main quest, so it maybe is not the best example, but there's so many different ways to get the information about Jake and about like all the people involved, and we went through like pretty much everything I could on this playthrough. But it's so easy to miss a lot of that and still get to the end, get to the answers, because there's so many players involved and webbed together and everything, and that's what makes it feel like a really coherent experience. It's like, whoa, this thing's also involved, and everything gets tied together in the end in a way that makes sense. So it's really exciting, especially your first time through, seeing all these like different pieces come together. And again, all this to me is what I think is indicative of a CRPG. I think a lot of times, again, games will praise how decisions matter and everything, but they don't really do much. I think this is a game where it really does feel like they do a lot more. At least having done multiple playthroughs, and I've had similar outcomes every time, but I still don't feel like I've seen past the veil too much and seen like, oh, the game's lying to me. You know, you can end up with some very interesting situations on this game. Let's talk about some mechanics and stuff. So some other mechanics. I've already praised the combat system. I don't want to get too much into Original Sin 2, but there's a lot of differences and a lot of similarities. Both games have pros and cons, I think. So yeah, I don't want to get too much into Original Sin 2, but I will say I like the AP system in this game a lot more. What we had at the end with Glass Cannon, where we were getting like 16 AP per turn, and we could just wail on them with these heavy attacks every single turn. I love that about this game. You can, if you kind of, you know, level yourself up right, you can be busted strong. So cool mechanics like that. Another mechanic that's kind of cool is the crafting. The crafting is surprisingly, I don't know if in depth is the word. I guess so. You could do a lot. You could make really good weapons weapons and armor as we were using at the end of the game. You can add cool effects to them. So there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with crafting, but it's one of those systems that you can also completely ignore if you want. And I do really like that when games are like, hey, you don't have to do this thing. Don't worry about it. I do like that. But it's one of those things where if you do use it, it's so busted, like how much stronger you're going to be, how much you're going to benefit from crafting. It's incredible. Another thing back kind of on the dialogue front, which is interesting. Actually, no, let's look at it from a different angle. Co-op. This game supports co-op. So you and a buddy can play the game, right? The game is set up with 2 source hunters. So that's each player, right? I control one, you control the other. And in that case, when we're in dialogue, we can both be in the same piece of dialogue, and then we get to a decision, and it says, oh, you know, are we going to accept this quest, yes or no? And maybe we can disagree on that. Or how do we want to resolve this quest? Do we want to fight this guy? Do we want to try something more peaceful? What are our options? the players can disagree. And I think that's really interesting. I think as like a perfectionist, I want everything to go perfectly. That really does bother me, but I think it's a really fascinating and interesting system. And here's where it gets a little weird though. If you're not playing in co-op and you give your partner an AI, then they can disagree with you. So as a player, I can have my AI partner disagree with me and maybe get us into fights or maybe make us fail quests or something. Now that can be really frustrating. We had an instance where I accepted the consequences. I knew the correct answers to some riddles, and my AI was arguing with me and saying these absurd, like, bullshit answers, and actually made us fail. So there are some problems with that system. I kind of view it as a problem, but just as I was saying, there are usually multiple ways around a problem, so we're still able to, you know, ultimately, in that case, it was getting into Ikara's cabin. We were still able to find our way in there without a problem. But it can be annoying when your own AI partner disagrees. It can probably also be annoying when your real-life friend disagrees if you're playing in co-op. But I don't know. I think in that case, it's a little more interesting since it is a real person. And it's a way built into the game for you to kind of settle disputes by playing your little rock, paper, scissors and stuff. So I do think that's fascinating. I think it was an interesting mechanic. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. But then again, you don't see a lot of long, like you know, big long RPGs like this. What is the final save that I have here? It is, I don't know how many hours that is. Our last hard save was 76 hours, 19 minutes, so about 77 hours. You don't have a lot of like long RPGs like this that are, you know, dozens of hours that you can actually play co-op. So I think that was a really fascinating way to handle it. By, first of all, they had done like the pair before in a previous Divinity game. So this wasn't the reason they introduced the pair of characters, but by having the pair of characters and having each human player control one of them, and then having a built-in way in game for them to be able to have disputes and settle disputes and such, I think it's fascinating. Very unique mechanic to me. I don't think I've seen anything else that does that. So yeah, what have we talked about? We talked about combat. We talked about branching quests and story. We've talked about just overall mechanics. It can be a little frustrating sometimes where like every time you level up, or even more frequently sometimes, you know, oh man, we're encumbered. Let's go identify, and granted, you could identify items yourself if you've got the skills, but it's like, let's go identify, let's go sell things, let's go, you know, look for new items or whatever. It feels like a lot of times I'm spending 30 minutes doing that every time I level up, and 30 minutes in the grand scheme is not that much, but I mean, you consider when we hit level, you know, 21 before we went in, we ultimately ended up hitting 22, but you know, you consider we probably did that more than 20 times, so each one's half an hour, so we're talking like 10 hours. We did a couple crafting sessions that were like an hour a piece, so a good chunk of the actual final time here was crafting and like shopping and stuff. It does take a lot of time. It can be a little frustrating, but you don't have to do it per se, but it does, like, it is something you probably want to. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't have to spend all that time shopping, but you're gonna be better off if you do, so you might as well. Anything else on that front that I want to talk about mechanic wise? I don't know. Pet Pal's really cool. But yeah, nothing is springing to mind, so the only other thing I'd bring up is just overall story. I really like the story. I really like the idea of having this end of time and everything, and that you're like ripped out of time and you're kind of repairing it. You're repairing the tapestry of time, and it's literally a tapestry. I really like that, and I really like actually the teleport pyramids, and those are actually in a previous Divinity game as well. They're not new in this game, but I think that's a fascinating mechanic. It's really cool because you could do some cool stuff. You could cheese some stuff with them. and they actually came really in handy in the Source Temple, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, was there anything else? Yeah, story-wise though, I just really like the whole like backdrop of like the end of time and everything. I like the beginning of the game is like a murder mystery. I think that's cool. Murder mysteries are always pretty cool, especially if they're handled right. And again, the way all the threads weave together, where you see this character's involved, that character's involved. It's like the Always Sunny meme where they've got the like pins in the map or whatever. It's like that. Like there's so many things going on and interacting. So it's a cool way to start things out, and then you almost immediately get sucked into the end of time and all that stuff is going on, the Starstones and Bloodstones, and this all gets tied in with the Immaculates. I really like the whole like let's infiltrate the Immaculates part of the game. The whole Silverglyn area is probably my favorite. But then you can't discount Hunter's Edge, where you literally spend the entire quest line of the city plotting the orcs and the humans against each other, and then having a big-ass brawl there at the end. I love that so much. It's so much fun. One of the best parts of the game, just that big brawl, and then the way I handled it by killing all the humans as well. Which, by the way, if we didn't do that, we probably wouldn't have hit level 22. So, see, it was worth it. But Phantom Forest is decent, but it might be the weakest part of the game in my opinion. There's not a whole lot that happens there. There's like Balbarith and Cassandra. I mean, in terms of lore and everything, there's a lot, but in terms of... there's not really much going on in the forest. It's just a place of like death. So it's just fight a bunch of things, and that's kind of it. But it's still good. I don't mind it. There's also some really good stuff there in terms of the Weresheep armor is pretty good if you get it at a bit of a lower level than we did. The whole thing, the whole payoff with like Cassandra and Arhu and all that, that's been building up for the whole game basically. Balbareth, so we could finally, stop Jehen from, rambling. Okay, I don't hate Jehen, but he rambles a lot. He's like me right now. He just kind of keeps talking. Yeah, and then the ending, I mean, go through the Source Temple. Puzzles are weird in there. I will say the puzzles are weird in there. But going through the Source Temple, and then I really do like the whole end game segment. Once we go into that portal, and we have that like King Crab Inn, that like Horrorsleep as they called it, the nightmare, and then just boss after boss after boss at the end. Really good ending, I think. Really strong in terms of just gameplay. It's interesting to note that a lot of the story here was kicked off by... so there's the original sin with Astarte opening the God Box as the two Guardians are distracted. Thanks to the Trife had convinced Astarte to do this. So then she deceives the Guardians by, getting them distracted. And then she opens the God Box. The Void Dragon flies out. And then she's like, shit, what have I done? And she's fighting the Void Dragon for eternity, basically. That's the original sin. And then that's what prompted the Guardians to rip themselves from the tapestry of time. And then those fragments that rain down on the planet, those are now what we call Starstones. It's interesting that then this whole Immaculate business with Leandra all gets kicked off because of like a lover's spat. Because she was jealous that Zandalor was like, you know what, I like Akara, I want to bang Akara, and he professed his love for her, and then Leandra was pissed off, stormed out. She's gone for 2 years. 2 years later, comes back as the head of as the conduit, the head of the Immaculates, making bloodstones and trying to bring the void back. So, what a hell of a turn from basically, what amounts to a lover's quarrel kind of thing. It's an interesting way to kick off the events of this game, basically. Like, of course, the original sin happened a long time ago, but the events of this game, that event 2 years later then leads to the murder of Jake, which is kind of what really kicks things off. This is interesting that it all kind of starts from a lover's spat, like a love triangle or whatever. But no, I mean, overall, I think it's a great game. I think it's a great story. It's a slow burner. It really takes a bit to pick up, and I do like that. I think this game is a prime example of what a slow burner should be like. I think Syceal, once you get in there, you spend like, I think I spent like 8 hours in Syceal before I left once I got in there. Because there's so much you can do. But yeah, I think that's about it. I'm thinking, I don't know what else I would say about the game at this point. I feel like I've covered most of my bases. Load. Hyperheim is cool. We kind of left that out, but it's literally cool. It's kind of off dub. Oh, because I blew up a bunch of goblins. Just looking at my saves. And what stream is this, by the way? Last save. This is stream number 17. It took 17 streams to beat this game. That's not too bad. I've had much more. All right. So I guess, since I don't know of anything else I want to mention, at least right now, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's been a good playthrough. I will say, well, one thing I kind of already said, but this, to me, is one of my favorite games of, like, the last decade. I really, really like this game, so it's been a good playthrough. I had a lot of fun with this. Glad for those who were along for the ride with me. I really appreciate it. So thank you for everybody who tuned in at all during this playthrough. Whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch my streams or YouTube videos. If you are listening and you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. I'd greatly appreciate it. It's free. If you're watching on YouTube and you are still listening to me ramble, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leave a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate it. That's free as well. It doesn't cost you a dime, but it helps me out. So thank you. And yeah, I guess that's it. Stream schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll be going live maybe noon, 12:30. We're gonna see how schedule works out. I like to aim for noon. Sometimes things don't work out as well as I hope, so we'll see what happens tomorrow, but it'll be a new game. Not gonna replay this tomorrow, so it'll be a new game. Actually, no, we'll speed run this. I'll beat the whole game tomorrow. Why not? I wonder what I'm gonna go look up a speed run after this. I gotta see what the record is. But yeah, that's gonna do it. New game tomorrow, the 7th of May. And until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Turn the game console off right now.